from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun Roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. I say, I say, I say. Who says I say, I say? Johnny says I say, I say. When everyone says no, Johnny say yeah. See the special man.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
I got my coffee, I got my dollars, and I'm looking for deals. Am I at the right place?
I say, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
Bless you, my child. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sister Mary Agnes. You may have heard about me from my friend Kajun Roots Reseller, Johnny. I met Johnny many years ago when he was purchasing furniture from Frankie and Johnny's in Louisiana. They were not going to give him credit, and I vouched for him. I said, let him have it with no problem. He's got the dollars. See the special man.
Let him have it with no problem.
Johnny understand. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. I say,
I'm Johnny's Don't Girl. I'm here to say subscribe, hit the bell, not my belly button, and share out his shows. Always give him a thumbs up. You can even become a member. Buy him a coffee and follow his other channels like the cooking shows, my favorites, his fur babies, and more. Leave a comment. And when you watch a video, you're showing him your support.
Hi, I was looking for some jewelry. I'm going to be getting married soon. No, I don't have any credit.
Well, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, if you're on a fixed income, even if it's on a sale, in the Kajun Roots Reseller eBay store, guess what? Send an offer. We'll let you have it with no problem.
Johnny has many auctions. Chat shows in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and best is Monday night bingo, where it's all free and you can win prizes. All are welcome, but there's no drama or negativity tolerated on any of his channels. Now go, child, with my blessings. Watch Kajun Roots Reseller. Love always. Be kind to one another and have a blessed day.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun Roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man.
Hey, Carrie. Carrie, what day is it? It's a hump day. How's everybody doing? First, I want to apologize if I'm getting a little pixelated and things like that. I am on Wi-Fi here in Mishawaka, Indiana, is where I'm at live, coming to you live from here. Yes, we're on vacation, so I apologize up front if I have some issues with the internet, as we all know. But anywho, welcome, by the way, on the Hump-Day Auction. And I also want to apologize to my co-host because I just realized, my new co-host, I didn't upload the new video for the stream. And I guess because I'm on vacation, I have that little rookie mistake stuff. And I'm so sorry, but it will be there next week. I promise. It's done. I just didn't upload it. I don't, duh. So let's get started. First in the chat was TZ. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Miss Denise and Josie. And these are our three co-hosts. Josie and Josie's Place and Regina are our new co-hosts for the show starting today. And of course, we do have our regular permanent spots on Monday, first, second, third, and fourth week of each month. And that would be today is Terry. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to each and one of those on the panel today. And we also have Randy here today as well. MJ, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are y'all doing? Good to see y'all and welcome. And then we got Robin. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Shanika. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Carrie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Sandra. Hello, good afternoon. And thank y'all for all being here. Please do me a favor. Make sure you do check out the description bar below because everybody who's on the panel today, their information is in the description bar below, including their YouTube channel and their email. And Patty. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And the bingo referee needs to be updated. I am sure you know that. Yes, I am going to be working on that as well. Yep. That was told to me that yesterday too. So yeah, I got to get all that done. But you know what? I'm on vacay. So I'm not getting any of that done till I get home. Yes. Janice, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. But trust me, I have a list of things already catching while I'm here. Yeah. So it's been a good week, but you know what? I'm just letting it go with the flow. That's all we can do. So again, I want to tell everybody, make sure you do on a periodically between each seller that comes on to the top left corner of each chat, you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please be sure to say all messages. And also right below the screen, there's going to be that word live. Right in front of it, there's going to be a circle. Make sure it's red. You may want to do that periodically in case if you are, kind of lagging a little bit. And that does happen. But also, please make sure to hit the thumbs up. But also make sure you follow everybody that's on the panel. I do ask that you do not drop any links unless it's for those that are on the panel during the show. But you do have an opportunity to drop links to the beginning of the show and at the end of the show, but not during the auction itself. If there's any auction style, there's going to be a combination of either auction style or buy it nows. If it's an auction style and it's a starting bid, I do call all auctions in the chat. You have until the time I write in the word sold and to whom it's sold to and how much. You have until that sold is in the chat to come back and bid again. Even though you might be out against somebody, you still can come in as long until that word sold is in the chat. And I'm only watching two chats this time, the stream and my YouTube on my extra monitor, because I don't want to bog down the internet here, because again, I'm not hotwired in here. So again, I'm only watching two, but I still watch both of the streams. But also, if there's anyone who is bidding, I do ask that you bid in these following increments. You can bid as much as you like, but we ask that you keep in these next increments of $2 up to $50. Once it hits that $50 increment, then it is a $5 bid on up to $100. Once it hits that Benji, then it is a $10 bid on up higher. Unless you decide to bid higher, you're more than welcome to, but please make sure to bid in those increments. Now, if you're out, remember here on this channel and any channel that I do an auction with me on any of my other channels or any channel, there is no bidding from those on the panel in the chat. However, if it's a bid that did not take or nobody bought anything or if there's leftovers behind that somebody didn't pick up, we do snipe it in the back room. So that's very important. You do make sure to get their YouTube channel and their email and make sure you email them if you're interested in any particular item. And by the way, I do want to point out something at the bottom of this right bottom corner of the screen right here. There's a date and time stamp. If you choose to, you can also take a screenshot and send it to them and then make sure you get the right item that you're interested in. And I'll have that scroller going across the bottom of the screen just like you see here for everyone on the panel today. And every now and then I might catch myself making sure I change it over. By the way, once the bid is out and once we do call it down, and you're out, I'll call the bid down. Remember, when you do pick an item that if it's choice or multiples,
please make sure to add that in the chat. However, if it is a buy it now, it is first come, first serve. If there's multiples or choices, you can put the keyword, letter, or number they give you, times how many of those you want, or choices. If somebody decides to do a rapid fire round, you will get to hear that special video come up. And then at that time, we'll go into more detail with that. If for some reason I am watching the chats and I'm bidding and somebody's bidding, and I keep up on the chat, by the way, if you notice that if I skip someone's bid, please, I ask that you respect those on the panel as I respect them, and make sure if you see me skipping somebody's bid, is because that person doesn't take a bid from that person that's bidding in the chat. Please do not bring attention to that. I'm out of respect and courtesy for that person. I will not call a bid if they're not taking bids from any particular person. And if you don't see that I'm calling your name, you know what it is, you know why, make sure you contact them. If for any given reason you have any issues or problems with the people that you purchase from and you've never purchased from them before, please make sure you email them your information, because if you don't, I do share your information with those who are on my panel, and only those who show up on my panel. So that way, if somebody emails me and says, do you have so-and-so's information, and they were not on my show, I'm sorry, I don't have their information. That's just the way I reply. So that's out of respect for those who are in the chat purchasing from those on the panel. If you happen to have any questions with an item that's being shown and it's an auction, I do stop the countdown if it's in contact space. And I do stop the countdown to get your question answered. Janice M., hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Then we'll continue the bid from thereafter. However, if you're looking for anything in particular, ask in the chat, because somebody may have it and they can bring it up on their next round. So we want to make sure you get your items for you. Well, thank you, Patty. I keep track of all that, but I have to. But when I'm on vacation, I ain't doing none of that. Let's see. Angie, hello. It's me, Angie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Sandra says, hope everybody has it in the chat. That's right. Please hit the thumbs up. That'd be greatly appreciated. And it does help. And also make sure you're following everybody on the channel that's on the panel today, because their information is in the chat. Always make sure to do that on every show. And I want to get caught up real quick in the chat. Hello, Claudette. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are y'all doing? Good to see you. And I'm just kind of skimming to see if I have missed anybody before we get started. And then from that point on, I will be telling you hello from the chat. I try not to overtalk over anyone who's on the panel while they're showing their items. And the way it's going to work is I'll bring everybody up one at a time on the first round. They'll tell you a little bit about their channel, how they do their invoicing, and all that great information. And they'll go right into their sales. And at the end of the show, they'll do the opposite. They'll show their 3 rounds and then close out their round. And there's Randy in the chat. She's also here today on the panel. And welcome. And so let's get started. And we're going to bring on the first co-host, none other than Daisy's Creations, Miss Denise.
Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? I will be shipping from Stillwater, Oklahoma, right above the star. And I invoice after every show or the next day. I use a Pirate Ship or ShipStation, and I use PayPal for invoicing. And I have shows on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday permanently with Josie, and on Wednesday with Johnny, Regina, and Josie. But anyways, my first item, I'm going to go ahead and hit the enter. And I have a lot of earrings. They are going to start at $8. I lowered the price to $5. Yeah, $5. Whew. Okay, first pair is these here. Very nice earrings. These are new on the card. They're going in there. We have these chandelier ones. Very nice. They're going in there. And my fingers will work today. I'll be doing really good. This pair. I have a pair of these. They're really nice. Put those back in the little bag. And I think there's 13 to 15 pair of earrings. And a lot of them will be hoops. A lot of them will be hoops. And they are individually bagged. These are really nice hoops. These are post hoop. These are made really, really well.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest? That's a nice lot.
Yeah, it's a pretty good size lot too. It's. I figure I do a lot of hoops and a few others, and
Oop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Hello, Karen.
there's more hoops here. I have 2 sets of posts in here. I have faux pearl and a faux blingy crystals. That's 2 pair in there. I have a silver and another hoop here, or another silver tone and pearl like. And these are really nice. I'm going to take them out so you can see them. These are hoops, but I like the way the metal is on it. Very nice. Another pair of hoops. These are another pair. Nice hoops too. Good weight on them. And these look like twisted wire hoops. Posts. So you get that whole lot. Starting bid $5. If you like wearing
All right, do
hoops,
we have any interest?
any interest for $5.
I gotta find it back in the chat. I'm looking for it. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest? That's a great reseller lot, gift lot, you can use for gifts for different holidays.
Yep. This is a starting bid of $5. If there's no interest, we can pass.
All right, we'll call that a pass. Well, hold on, TZ came in at 5.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 6 or more?
We're looking for a $7 start, another bid of
Oh, I'm
7.
sorry, 7.
That's all right.
$2. Yeah, $2 increments. 7. Anybody looking for 7? I had these at 8, but I lowered the price to 5, so I'm looking for 7.
Any other interest? Any other interest? Had a quiet Labor Day weekend. Awesome. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this down to TZ for 5, looking for 7. And we're going to go once to TZ for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to TZ for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5,
Thank you, TZ.
3, 2, 1. And we are sold to TZ for 5. Congratulations. Thank you for your bidding. Hello, Heather. Welcome.
Hi, Heather Gibbs. Okay, I have another necklace. I got a necklace here. I don't have just jewelry today. I have a variety. I lowered the price on this one. It's going to be a starting bid of 5 also. I lowered it from 8 down to, it's 18 inches. This is a very heavy necklace. These are very cold. It's got a lobster clasp, 18-inch necklace, beautiful necklace. This would be one, I mean, if you're a jewelry maker, break this up and make some earrings, some bracelets, and a necklace set. The starting bid on this is $5. This is real stone.
That's a chunky one, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest?
I believe this would be magnesite. No, howlite. I'm sorry, this is howlite.
I was going to say, it might be dyed howlite.
Yeah, dyed howlite. Yeah, it's not turquoise because it's white on the inside.
Watch out, Randy's going to correct us if we're wrong.
I know she will.
She's got a video on that, too, by the way.
I take little notes. I take notes from Sandy or Randy.
You are correct. Magnesite.
Oh, it is magnesite? I thought the black, because that's black in there. Wouldn't that be howlite?
Brown veins is magnesite.
Yeah. But these are black veins. Yeah, these are black. So these would be howlite.
All right, do we have any interest looking for that $5 starting bid?
Yeah, see the black on it?
Yeah, it looks like brown on the camera.
Oh, does it look brown on the camera? Okay.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
Okay. And anything we pass, you can email us or contact us. Okay, I'll put that over there. Okay, my next item is this is a hat and an extra large t-shirt. It is made by Realtree. The tag is still on there. And this is the hat. And it's got the nylon backing on it. And it would be a snapback, I believe. I'm gonna take the ribbon off, guys. I think. Yeah, I can put it back on. But I'm gonna type it in first. Realtree hat and a tee. It's gonna be a starting bid $10. It is new. Here is the hat. Very nice hat. Realtree. It's got the Velcro back. That's even nicer yet. That's the Velcro back. And it comes with this extra large t-shirt. Beautiful t-shirt. And it is Realtree. And this is a men's extra large. And there's the emblem on the inside. Realtree. Very nice t-shirt and hat.
All right, looking for that starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? It's for the hat and the
The
t-shirt.
tee for $10. Hat and tee
Wow.
for $10.
And what size was the t-shirt?
It's an extra large.
Hello, Melinda. Hope Sweet Zane has a great day for his first day of school.
Yes. I see a lot of kids are getting ready for school. Here, I put the ribbon on. I'll put it on better than that, but that's just. Do you want to? I'll show the tee again. And the hat. Oops, ribbon's on the floor. Bye, ribbon. Here's the hat.
And the hat even has its tag on it.
Yeah, it's got its tag. And the t-shirt. So, deer hunting season is coming up in November. I think October,
That's
November.
Slow too.
Yeah,
Does
this
that say 86 on there?
Pardon?
Does that say the year 86 on the front of that?
I have never seen the front. Let's see. Yeah, 1986.
That's what I thought I saw.
And you know what? It's single stitch. This is a single stitch around the collar. On here, it's double stitched, but on the collar, single stitched. But I don't know what that means. I mean, people say, "Oh, is it single stitched?" This is brand beautiful, beautiful shape. Any interest for 10?
Looking for that starting bid at $10. Do we have any interest? I gotta find it back in the chat again.
I'm gonna roll her back up and put her in a hat.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay. That was my 3, and thank you. Thank you, TZ.
All right, everybody, now we're heading on over to one of our new co-hosts, and that's none other than Miss Josie's Place.
Hi, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm Josie from Josie's Place. I ship out of Southern California. I've been shipping 2 or 3 times a week. And by the way, Johnny, if I have to mute, go on to the next person because I'm waiting for some inventory to arrive.
No problem.
I'm getting low. And I do have.
If you turn your camera off, I'll know you walked away.
Yeah. Okay. And I do have some variety today. So let's see. First item.
And Miss Josie, real quick, can you lower your camera a little bit?
Yes,
There you go. Perfect. There you go.
okay. There we go. It's number 2. It's a brand new little box. It has 5 pendants in it, and I'm starting it at $7. And they're nice pendants. Um, I'll show you. They're not just, little pendants that I wouldn't sell singly. There's that one. And, and they all come in little bags. Cute little apple. All in good condition. And starting bid is 7. This one, look at ice skates. I thought that was cute. And then this is not a pendant, it's just a small necklace. It's Liz Claiborne. And starting bid is 7 if there's any interest. They're all in great condition. This little box is brand new. And I'm going to
Okay, so this was number 2 pendant with box, starting at $7, and we have Shanika in at 7, looking for 9. Do we see 9?
And like I said, I will put them back in the little bags. And
Yes, she does. All right, do we see 9? That's a nice little lot.
yeah. And this is great for traveling. And these little boxes are brand new.
Any
And
other interest? Looking for 9.
this is so pretty. And this is Romans is the brand. Whoops, let me get over here.
That's pretty.
They're really nice. I go through all the pendants, and any that tarnish I get rid of. I do jewelry art, as everyone knows, so I cut jewelry up that blows Randy's mind. She has a
All
hard
right.
she has a hard time with that one.
I don't see any other interest, so we're calling this to Shanika for 7, looking for 9, and we're going to go once to Shanika for 7, looking for 9. Going twice to Shanika for 7, looking for 9. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will
Thank
start
you.
calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Shanika for 7. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Shanika. Okay, I do have another one of those, so I'm going to do it. And I got 3. I've got my laptop, my iPad, and my phone going. Okay, this is number
Randy says,
3.
and she throws stuff away, and I'm begging her to let me into her garbage can.
Number 3, and it's starting at 7. And I will show there is 5 pendants. Yes, Randy makes little remarks. Somebody else says I murder jewelry. Look at this piece. I think that's my favorite. And this is the brand is 1928.
That's a unique piece.
That is really neat.
TZ is in at 7, looking for 9.
And this one is also another neat one. It says love, family, and joy. And the tree of life in the middle. And, this one too.
We're at 7, looking for 9. Do we see 9?
This is so pretty. I know. Look at that butterfly. Beautiful, I think. I mean, and anyone knows me. You also know when I don't like something, I say it's ugly.
What's nice about that too, it's got that nice cut to the little crystal in the middle.
Yes, and look at this one. That actually looks like a created amethyst. It's really pretty. And the fifth one. Thank you, Claudette. And we got a horseshoe. So you got 5 pendants. They're all in mint condition. And like I said, this is my favorite one. And starting bid is 7.
We have 7 looking for 9. Do we see 9?
And a brand new box.
It's a cute little box.
I think they're really cute. You can use those for, your meds, like pendants, when you're traveling, and just about anything.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest or activity. We'll call this to TZ for 7, looking for 9, and we're going to go once to TZ for 7, looking for 9. Going twice to TZ for 7, looking for 9. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to TZ for 7. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Okay, let's say this is number 8. Again, I'm spoiled, I'm just going to put, oops. I'm not the best mod in the world, put it that
You're
way.
doing great.
Journal. Gonna do a buy it now okay. This is great if you make journals, actually just even scrapbooks. I'm gonna do a buy it now for $5. It's brand new. And let's see. Let me take it out of the package. And I actually made a cat journal out of one of these. And I've sold another one that got lots of pages. This is a great book.
It's really got nice little tips on the ends of them, too.
Yes. And I actually, sometimes when I make journals, I do put tips on like that. But if there's any interest, like I said, even if you don't make junk journals, you can do a scrapbook with this. And it is brand new if there's any interest.
And this is a buy it now, $5. That means
Yep.
the first person to put 5 in the chat, it's yours.
That's a great price, sir.
And you only have one of those available?
Yes, I have one. Yeah.
One and done. Hello, Cohen. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Any interest? Buy now, $5. The first person to put 5 in the chat, it's yours.
And this is very, very nice. And the journal that I made using one like this, I put a beautiful cat picture in the front.
And it's sold to TZ.
Hey, thank you. And that was my 3. And thank you, everyone.
All right, everybody, at this time, please do me a favor. At the top left corner of your chat, please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And at the bottom, if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And right below your screen, that word live, please make sure there is a red dot in front of it because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. Terry is doing a rapid fire round, so you're going to need to listen for keyword, letters, and or numbers. And if there's multiples or choices, please make sure to put that keyword, letter, or number in the amount of pieces you would like or choices you would like to claim. I will start the timer as soon as Terry finishes describing her first item. Take it away, Terry. You're muted.
Hi, everyone.
And don't forget, before you get started, tell everybody about your channel, where you're going to be, and how you do your invoicing, please.
Okay. Hi, everyone. I am Terry from Uniques by the Creek. Thank you for coming and spending your afternoon with us today. Johnny, thank you for having me. And congrats to the 2 new ladies on the piano who are permanent guest sellers now. I guess they're not guests, they're permanent. I do my invoicing on the weekends. I use PayPal only. I use Pirate Ship. I charge you what Pirate Ship charges me. I select the cheapest method unless you specify otherwise. And I think that's it for now, Johnny, eh?
I'll start your timer as soon as you finish describing your first item. Take it away.
All right, here we go. My first round is going to be cookie presses, and these are generally for shortbread cookies. These first small ones are going to be $2 for a buy it now. These are from the Shaker Hearth brand, these terracotta colored ones. These are actually terracotta. So the first one is Santa, and he is $2. These measure about 1.75 inches. I do have 3 different sizes today. The next one is Star. Again, $2. The next one is Fresh. It says Fresh Baked. $2. The next one is Candy Cane. $2. The next one is Sunflower. Whoops. $2. I called this one white because it is. And it is a wreath with a bow. So, keyword wreath. What keyword wreath on that one? And this one, keyword reindeer. Okay, the next size are a medium size, and well, I guess they're about 3.5 inches. The first one, these I believe are made by the Brown Bag Cookie Company, and the first one is gingerbread for Gingerbread Man. These are going to be $4 today. The next one is Pooh Bear, and this one is a little cockeyed on its base, but it's very solid. These are terracotta, heavy for their size. The next one is Flowers. Again, these are $4 today. These are cookie presses. The next one is, we'll call this one Egg. It's a bunny in an egg. They come with a shortbread recipe, Miss Randy, but I'm sure if you had the right dough consistency, you could use them for whatever. This one is a heart. This one is an angel. Teapot. And a tulip. The next ones I will do for $8 today, and these are the very decorative ones. And we're going to call this one number 1. It is a gingerbread man. These are all made by the Brown Bag Cookie Company. They all have the name there and a name and a number. This one is from 1995. These have never been used. And these measure 3.5 inches. The next one is Snowman. The next one, we'll call this one Box. It is Santa in the box. And a big Santa head for your cookie. This one is called Hark. Hark the Herald Angels Sing. And there is your cookie. This one is called Friends. Raggedy Ann and a little bear. Again, they all have the little gold plate on them. And a Raggedy Ann and Little Bear cookie. We'll call this one Folk. He is a folk Santa with his bag of toys.
And Terry, how much are these?
These are 8 for these larger, for these decorative ones. This one we'll call Rabbit. And so cute. He's coming out of his little egg there. And here's a broken shell, supposed to be like that. And that's a rabbit on an egg. This one called 2 bunnies because there is 2 bunnies. There's little carrots going around the base and around the handle there.
I've seen a variety of cookie cutters, but I've never seen those decorative ones like that before.
Are they gorgeous or what? I mean, like the lady who collected them, and like so these are all from like 95 through 97. She never used them. We'll call this one Beehive. A little bear with this little beehive. This one's adorable. Again, $8. Buy it now. These are very collectible. We'll call this one House. It's got the candy decorating the whole house. It's a gingerbread house. And here's your cookie. This one is called Morning Glory. And this is a pretty hummingbird. The next one is called PA Heart. It's a Pennsylvania heart, reminiscent of the Pennsylvania Dutch symbolism. Great for Valentine's Day cookies. This one is pineapple. Well, I guess that is right side up. Whoops, this one is strawberries. The lattice work going around the frame and little flower vine.
And can you recap the ones you had before that too for the pricing? There was a question. You had different ones or different prices?
Yeah, these little tiny ones I'm doing for $2 today. These were almost 2 inches. And then this size I was doing for $4 today. And they are 3.5 inches. And these decorative ones I'm running for $8 today.
Thank you.
Sure. I have one with apples. And there's a nice apple tree. This one is called Blue Santa. He does say Scandinavia on there. And he's the candle cookie. And then the last one I have is a set.
Go ahead and finish that one.
Okay. You'll get 2 with this set for $8. One is this witch. What the heck we got going on here? And you get her head. This is smaller than those other decorative ones. And you get, this one is made out of plastic, and it is a pumpkin.
That witch one looks like she drank too much with her cookies.
Yeah, she's got
a portion of it. Yeah,
she got the look, don't she?
Yep.
All right, then. I got through all of them in that round. Thank you, guys.
All right, let me go ahead and put the end of the rapid fire round for you in the chat. And there we go.
Thanks.
And let me get that in the chat and start for you. And then we're going to head on over to Regina. get her banner up and let's switch her over. Come on up, Regina.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Excuse the voice. Getting over this cold. My grandkids I had over the weekend decided to share. So, my name is Regina. My channel is Red Arrow Resell. I ship from the state of Missouri. You can see there. Oh, focus. There we go. Right between the star and the N. I'm just right outside of Jefferson City. And Columbia up there, that's where Randy's at when she comes up. So we're close to each other. I do use PayPal and to invoice, and I use pirate ship to ship. I choose the most economical method. So unless you have a request for something special, please let me know. And if you want me to build a box, I can build a box. I have no problem holding your items, and building you a box. So with that, my first item, I have a set of 6 garden flags, and they are various kinds. So let me back up here. They're not in a particular order, and it is a buy it now for $12. So we have the Happy Harvest. So that's like $2 a flag. So you have that one. And this one, please don't turn it upside down. You'll understand why. This is your welcome. There we go. Don't want to turn this one upside down. It is a pineapple. If you know, you know. But it's a welcome. But it's a pineapple. This is not upside down. So, you know, you know. And then we have a balloon. Very pretty for spring, summer. This is a balloon. Like I said, these are all garden flags. And then we got your, well, if I can hang on to it, your Halloween.
And it looks like all of these are about the same size.
Yeah, they're all about the same size. They measure. I do have a little bit more coordinated today. They are all about 38 inches long. And let's see here, 27 inches across the top. So, like I said, you got your Halloween. It's got the pumpkin on there, the witch. And then we have your Christmas one. There we go, turn it around the right way. It has a great snowman on there.
Some very colorful ones too, and they're all a variety for the year.
Yeah, and then if you're having a birthday party
How cute.
or celebration, you can hang out your cake. That's
All right,
a
this
very
whole lot
vibrant.
is about now for $12 for the
$12.
lot.
Yep, buy it now, $12. That's like $2 a flag. You can't buy them for that price. And they're all in excellent, excellent shape. No rips, no tears, no fading.
Yeah, they look very vibrant. All right, this lot is $12 for the lot. Buy it now. That means the first person put 12 in the chat, it's yours. Do we have any interest? And you got every season in this lot, including birthday.
Including birthday, celebration, your anniversary, whatever you might have in a cake for.
Which is good because it doesn't have a specific wording on it.
No, it doesn't. It's just the cake. So,
Yeah. All right, do we have any interest? Buy now, $12. If there's no interest or I see no activity, we'll call that one a pass.
that's okay. Thank you. If you see anything that you might want later on, you can always give me an email. My email is right up here in the corner. And it's redarrowresell@gmail.com. And then my next item here. This is an American flag and robin lap throw. It is 28 by 39 inches. You could put that on the back of your chair. It's very pretty. It's very soft. So it is a robin and the American flag. I just thought it was really pretty. It is a buy it now for $5. So,
And Terry, you have a message in the chat to check your private chat, please.
all
And this
right.
is a buy it now for $5.
Yep. Put it
Very
on your bed. Put it on a chair on the front porch, and use it. On the back of your couch, any chair. It's really pretty. Just a robin with.
silky looking.
Yeah, it's very, very soft. So as you can see,
Very pretty
it's
too.
like the velour kind of very, very soft.
All right, you're sold to Sandra Smith.
Alrighty. Thank you, Sandra. Appreciate you.
Is it a cardinal? Yes, it is. A red bird. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Good to see you.
All right.
Welcome.
And let's see what have I got here. Okay. And then for my last item, so for anybody, I have lowered the price. So if anybody's interested, I do have 5 available. These are unscented, hand-poured beeswax candles. Come on, focus. This is a local company that does these. I have 5 available. I don't know if I'm going to get to focus right away. But buy it now for $2 each. I do have 5 available. Like I said, these are
Well, thank you for being here,
unscented.
Chris.
So if you
And we
like
have
to burn a
5 available,
candle,
y'all.
yeah, if you like to burn a candle but you don't like the scents of a lot of them, or you're allergic to it, this would be a great option to have your candle, but it's unscented and it is beeswax.
All right, MJ wants 2 of those, please.
All right. Thank you, MJ. And if
Anybody else would like the other 3? There's 3 left. MJV.
Thank you very much.
Any other interest? There's 3 left.
3 left. And I can get more if anybody's interested. Maybe not that great price, but I can get more.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, and we'll call the rest a pass.
All right, and that's my 3. Oh, you want all 5? All right,
Oh,
MJ, I got you.
you
Thank
can take
you.
them all.
All right, thank you
got
very
it.
much.
All right, let me change that stored item to that one. All 5. MJ, you got it. All right, everybody, now we're going to head on over to Randy at Moon Valley Crafts.
Hello. Well, hi. I'm going to talk slow because things are pixelating. I will get new fiber optics on the 11th. So I'm Randy, and my channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. Boy, I'm pixelating bad. And I also have an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, all one word run together. And of course, my email up there in the corner is moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. Like Regina, I'm in the middle of Missouri and do my invoicing through PayPal, my shipping through Pirate Ship, and we get a better deal on shipping sometimes because we're only shipping to one half of the country at a time. I will do my invoicing on the weekend. And I believe I'll just do my where I'm next at the end. So my first round is all buy it now and all bracelets. And I have to hop between screens, so bear with me.
I love your necklace. That's pretty.
Thank you. I gotta compete with Josie. That is not easy, let me tell you.
And you know where she got
You know,
that
we
necklace?
ladies have to,
I have an idea.
yeah.
Sorry, Randy, I couldn't resist.
I know. Shush, shush. Okay. Um. Anyway, so did it go? Yes. This is a very intriguing. Buy it now for $6. It fits anywhere from a 6 to a 7. It is a hinged bangle, and it's gold tone and slightly asymmetrical. Now, there's no brand, but see, it's kind of big on one side
and smaller on the other. I normally wear a 7, and I suppose you could wear it big side up or big side down. But if you like big and bold, there it is.
All right, and this is a buy it now $5. Do we have any interest?
Whoop.
Buy it now $5.
Oh, I see what I did. Oh, it is $5 because it's 6 to 7 inches.
That's okay. I got it.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. It is buy now $5.
And I have tried to fix that, Johnny, but unfortunately, it doesn't give me a space in between. So those are going to be run together. Hi, Jeffrey.
I wonder if it, well,
And remember, if you think about something and you decide, oh, like a couple rounds later, you decide you do want something, just put it in the chat. I'll remember the item. All right, moving along.
all right, then that'll be a pass.
And then I remember not to do something silly like stick my tongue out in concentration when I'm doing this cut and paste stuff. Because then it shows up on the screen. This is lovely. Now, this is vintage because it has the old spring ring clasp and it's a silver tone, but these little charms have got enamel. Look at that blue one. Then you've got a clover. Then you've got a red one, sort of a reddy. Then you've got a fleur-de-lis. And then you have a key with more enamel. It is just a cute. Now you could add other little charms to this bracelet, or take them off and put them onto something else. But it's just a really cute little bracelet.
All right, this is a buy it now for $6. It's a size 7 charm bracelet. Do we have any interest?
The blue is just incredible. You are seeing the blue the way it really is.
All right, do we have any interest? Buy it now $6.
J. King would call this high blue.
And it looked like that key was in purple, wasn't it?
What is the key? The key is a blue as well. It's
Oh.
really more. It's coming off really bright blue, but it's more of a subdued
I see
navy.
the blue now, yeah. That is cute, Sandra.
It's just cute and a cute little fleur-de-lis. Now, what did they all mean? I don't know.
All right, do we have any interest? It is a buy now $6. That means the first person to put 6 in the chat, it's yours. Do
Because
we
I
have
don't
any
think I would automatically associate a four-leaf clover with a fleur-de-lis.
Right.
Okay,
All right, I'm not seeing any
now
interest.
comes the fun part. Snagging my last one.
And at this
All
time,
5. What is? Oh, I know. So I'm looking at the old chat. There we go. Okay, got the last one in. Did it come through?
which chat you put it in?
Did my last one?
I don't see
I
it.
put it in. I see it. I'll put it again.
Yeah, I'm looking in the stream and in the YouTube, and I don't see it.
Don't we love technology?
There it is. I got it.
All right. This is not silver. This is silver tone. This is a very big piece. Now, I'm saying it's agate, but I suspect what it is, geodes are agate. and they have the quartz center. I think this is where agate and quartz meet because I get different readings off of the sort of caramely colored, and I get different readings off of the white, and the white is very crystallized, and the agate looks like jelly, which is the way agate looks. And see, there's a real demarcation line on the back side of it. So I think it's a combination of a crystal quartz snuggled up to a piece of agate. Isn't that neat?
That's
And
very
this
well
is a
made.
size 7.
All right, looking for a buy now for $10. Do we have any interest?
Unfortunately, because of the construction, this is not going to be easy to bend and tweak to fit differently. But I can get it on. It actually would fit an 8 as far as the size. And I believe you've got enough width to get it on if your wrist is not terribly big. But it is a really neat bracelet.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a buy now for $10. It is a buy now, so that means the first person to put 10 in the chat, it's yours.
And that's a very large stone.
Yep. All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that one a pass.
Well, thank you. That's my 3. And now back to Dee.
Yep, we're going back to Miss Denise.
Hi, guys. I'm going to put that in there. Okay, there it is. I have 2 packages. These are labels. And I have 2 packages of them. This is the one that's sealed. I opened this one up because I thought they were the labels for postage. So I must have hit the wrong ones. Anyways, you can see that they are labels. You can probably see better on the back. But you get both of these packages. There may be one missing on here because I thought it was a double label and put it in my machine. And oh my goodness, when I went to peel it for the label for the package, it came out in little pieces. Didn't work. But anyways, you get 2 packages. I think there is either 50 or 100 in each package. This is starting bid of
We have
$6.
6 looking for 8. Do we see 8? So is that about 50 labels per page?
And I have no use for the labels. I don't use labels. I just use the postal.
All right, we have 6 looking for 8. Do we see 8? Then that looks like about what, 50 on the page?
Oh, let me see. I can probably count. Let's see.
All right, we have TZ in at 8, looking for 10. Do we see 10? Sandra, thank you for letting us know you're out.
Let's see.
You did get both packs, by the way.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 down and 10 down, 3 across.
So it'd be 30.
30 per page.
Yeah.
And there is a lot here. This
All
is
right,
the
we have going once to TZ for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to TZ for 8, looking for 10. Last and final call.
and I got them off Amazon. These are not Walmart. They're them off Amazon. So we are sold to TZ.
And I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to TZ for 8. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bids.
Thank you. 10, 4, 8. Okay.
Yep.
I get that. I will repackage it. I do have packages, but I want to be able to see the label part of it. Okay. Okay, my next item I have, let's see if I type it in here. I do have scarves, and they are starting bid $5. And I will show them one at a time. These two are new in the package. This is the first two, but they are $5 each. I don't know the size of them, but they're pretty good size. This one looks like it's got belts and tassels. Okay. And I've got, these are very pretty. Here's another one. This one's got this the moon. This one looks very Jamaican.
Pretty.
So the first one you can say blue. This one is more of a teal. This one's beautiful. Beautiful. This is a brown one. So we'll put brown on this one. And this is, trying to see what the fabric is on it. Polyester. This one's got a beautiful design too. And it's got the fringe on the bottom. Look at the fringe. So this one would be brown. Like I said, I got a lot of them. This one is really nice. This one would be a cranberry. They're all like brand new. This one is acrylic. That one is acrylic. And I have another one that's got tassels also. There's the tassels. This one's a striped. Beautiful, beautiful. And this one is viscose. And the label on it is Into Africa. This is beautiful. I just love this one. It's got the fringe. This one would be stripe. Whoops. There's another new one I have. Still has the price or the label on it. This is a green and white. And this is made of viscose. And this is what it looks like. I'll show you the picture. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's reversible.
Oh, that's pretty.
One more. This is going to be dark mauve. This one is super duper long, guys. I mean, this one is really, really long. Okay? But it's beautiful. This make a perfect window drape. You know, where you drape it over the top of the window. Let's see if there's a tag on this one at all. No tag on this one. Beautiful. They all come in their own bag. And I have, like I said, these are $5 each.
And only number one, you had the blue one you only had two of?
I have two of the blue.
Okay. We have Sandrine at 5 looking for 7. Do we see 7? And these are for choice. If there's no other interest, we'll call this to Sandra for 5 looking for 7. And we're going to go once to Sandra for 5 looking for 7. Going twice to Sandra for 5 looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Sandra for 5 for choice. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like?
We've got this one.
She wants the teal and the brown one, please.
The teal and the brown. These two. Okay. Anybody else?
Anyone else wants what's left? Remember the blue one? She did have 2 of those. The rest is one. Well, actually, none on two of them. All right, if there's no other answers, we'll call the rest a pass. Remember, you can always reach out to Miss Denise and see if they're still available.
Yep. And I'll put the price on them. And I got to shove them in a bag. I'll just put them right here. Oh, there's the bag. And thank you, Sandra and T-Sad. Okay, I'm going to get these out of the way here. And
Hello, Carol. And the only one that did not sell was the lot that she had for 12. The other one did sell. Regina, you have a question in the chat about the flag.
okay, my next one is going to be, we're coming into fall, so I'm going to put down a fall table set. And I'm just going to put the, what did I put on here for Flynn and Set, $8. It's going to be a buy it now, $8. It's the last one I have. No, it isn't the last one. Second to last one I have, but for this round. And this is really, 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 really nice set. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 napkins. This is the fall colors. I will show them to you better. And you're getting the tablecloth. And this tablecloth is, I dropped something? No. This would be a nice first. It's a square tablecloth. So if you got a square table, this would be perfect fall colors. And I can get you the measurement too of 24. I believe it's 48 inches, 48-inch square. Nice size.
You get the tablecloth and the napkins.
Yep, these are the
$8.
matching napkins. You're getting all of them. All of that for $8, one money.
Do we have any interest? It's a buy now for $8. That means the first person to put 8 in the chat, it's yours. And how many napkins do you have in that set?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 napkins.
There you go.
Place setting of 6 or a place setting of 4 with 2 extra.
Do we have any interest? It is a buy now for $8.
It's a really nice set.
Yes. Randy says when the tablecloth mother wanted to use was too small for the table, she would put the neutral color longer one and then that on the smaller on the top in the center. Yep, that's true.
Yeah, you could put a cream colored one on and then set this on top of it at an angle even.
Yeah.
Offset, off center instead of square.
Yep, sure can.
And then
all right, do we have any interest?
It is very nice material. This is really easy washing. No shrinkage because it's been washed.
It is a buy now for $8. It means the first person put 8 in the chat, it's yours. Do we have any interest? No, Miss Janice, last Wednesday was the last week. And welcome, Janice. They'll come on as guests every now and then when they can. All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay, that was my 3. Thank you.
All right, we're going to head back on over to Miss Josie.
Okay, I have number 4, and it is a Western pendant necklace. I did not test it, not thinking it's sterling. Starting bid is 12. It is beautiful. Look at that.
Look at the details on that.
I know.
Ooh.
I actually have been, I pulled it out of my collection. I've hoarded this for a long time.
No, huh?
And there's the back. I think I wore it one time. It is beautiful. I used to actually years ago dress Western when I lived in Northern California and Idaho. So
That is a nice piece.
it's gorgeous. It really is. And starting bid
Very
is
nice detail.
12, and you can change the chain. This is not the original chain. Let me give you a measurement. It is
Ms. Denise, check your private check, please.
I sure will.
about 19 inches. It's a beautiful piece if there's any interest.
And it looks like the bell on the back is pretty big where you can even put a bigger chain.
Yes, yes, yes. It's a good size.
Yep.
And I had to slap my hands because I make Western journals. And I thought, Joe, you cannot you cannot use this. But I was tempted. I really was.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $12?
It really is beautiful, though.
It's different too.
It's so different. I was in awe when I got it because I used to have, Western bracelet, and I wore the big sterling concho earrings,
Wow.
and bell-bottom pants, moccasins. Yeah, those
What
were
is
the
it around
days.
the side of it?
Pardon?
What is the design on the side made of? That's
It's
silver
just
tone as well.
it's metal, but the way, let's see, I'll take it back. There are little, but they're made out of, okay, that's interesting. They're made out of metal, but they almost look like aurora borealis stones,
That's what I was wondering.
but they're metal.
Interesting. Looks
So they're,
different.
so you're not going to have, worry about them coming out.
All right.
Anyway,
Then. Any interest looking for a $12 starting bid.
yeah, it is a beautiful piece if there's any interest. If not, that is
All right.
A-okay. You
That's
can
a
let
pass.
me know later if you change your mind. And my second one
Okay, Ms. Denise, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay.
is number 5. And I just dropped number 5. It's back quarters. And they buy it now for $5. And they measure 18 by 21. And this is quality fabric. This is not.
Oh, beautiful.
I shouldn't say it, but it's not Walmart fabric.
No, it's not Walmart.
It is gorgeous.
Shanika's in for 5.
I just,
And that's sold, right?
yes.
Okay.
And it's Blank Quilting Company. They're beautiful.
Sold to Shanika.
I drug my feet about those too, because I am trying to get my collection down to where I'm going to get it all sold. I mean, sewed, not sold, sewed. Okay, thank you, Shanika. And my next
It's a great buy.
My next one is a 925 ring. Okay. And starting bid. Starting bid is $20. It's a size 7. And I did test it. I've had this one for a long time.
Oh,
And I think that's amethyst, but I'm not going to say 100%. It's a gorgeous ring. And I retested it this morning. It is definitely 925. And it is Hallmark 925 inside. Really pretty. It's different. It's very, very pretty. And hopefully, sometimes the camera doesn't pick up.
almost
Color.
looks like that tanzanite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you think, Randy?
What do you think? Amethyst or tanzanite?
Bring it closer to the other side. There you go. There you go. Gives it more light.
Okay, yeah, my light's over it too.
It does look like tanzanite.
Yeah, doesn't it though?
It's a beautiful ring. It really is.
Carmen
All right.
likes it.
Carmen's in for 20, looking for
Carmen.
22.
It really is pretty.
Thank
And
you,
it
Ms. Denise.
and the setting is comfortable on it. I don't like the really high settings because they catch on your clothes, and this one's nice. It's comfortable.
That other one on your other finger looks like it's amethyst. No, on the first finger. Is that amethyst on there?
No, that's just actually clear CZs.
Oh, okay. It must be the way it's cut.
Yeah.
All right, TZ. Don't forget to check your email, TZ. I did reply to your email. All right, we have 20 looking for 22. Do we see 22? And welcome, Carmen. If there's no other answers, we're going to call this for 20, looking for 22. If not, we're going to go once to Carmen for 20, looking for 22. Going twice to Carmen for 20, looking for 22. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Carmen for 20. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
And all my 925 come in these brand new ring boxes. And thank you so much. And that was my third.
All right, everyone, it is that time again to make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And on the bottom of your screen, make sure that word live has a red dot in front of it. And if you wanted the device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages, because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right, it's Terry's turn, and she's doing another rapid fire round. So please listen for letters, keywords, or numbers. Please only type in those keyword letters or numbers. And if there's multiples or color choices, make sure you put those with your keyword letter or number. And please refrain from typing in any single letter, words, or numbers during this rapid fire round. I will start the timer as soon as Terry drops and finishes talking about her first item. Take it away, Terry. I believe you're muted.
I'm a real rookie today, aren't I? I did a puzzle round at Cats yesterday. I'm going to do more puzzles today. These all came from the same lot. They are all brand new in the box, sealed. They are circa like 1994 to 97. The first one is called Mount Shookstan, Washington. Just type in wash. It is a 500-piece puzzle by Golden Guild, and it measures 15 and a half by 18, ages 10 to adult. The next one, somehow we're not in order here. We call this one Castle, and this one is going to be $5. It is 1,000 pieces, but the box has a bit of a wonk in it there. It is though sealed new in the box, and it is called Lembeck Castle. Castle is your keyword. $5 on that one. The next one is going to be $7. It is called Fancy Face. 1,000 pieces from the Rose Art Company, and Fancy Face is 18 by 26. New, sealed in the box, $7. The next one is called Beagles, $7. Also a 1,000 piece Rose Art puzzle from 1996, and it measures 18 by 26. And still has the original KB Toys sales sticker on it. The next one is called Brothers. It is a 750 piece puzzle. It is $10. It is called Where Are My Brothers? From an original painting by Shim Shimmel. It is 18 by 24, and it is $10. The next one we'll call Hotel. This one is $10. It is the Cats of the Anderson Hotel. It is a 1,000-piece puzzle, and it is sealed new in the box, $10. It is 34 by 16, and the picture is by Brian Moon. The next one is called Ambush, $10 from FX Schmid Puzzles. This is a round puzzle, 465 pieces. New sealed in the box, $10. It is from 1992, and it measures 21.5 inches round. The next one is a National Geographic puzzle, $8. This one is called Foxes. It is an actual National Geographic cover puzzle from 1991, new sealed in the box. Foxes, $8. Another Nat Geo. This one, let's just call this one Geo. This one is called the Neuschwanstein Castle. It is $8. From 1997, it measures 18 by 24 and is $8. The next one is going to be $10. I'm getting into the Springbok puzzles. If you're not familiar with the Springbok puzzle brand, look them up. They started in 1963. They created their own dies and were triple the retail price of other puzzles during the 1963 time period. This one is $10. Sweet Temptations. Sweet is your keyword. 20 by 20 inches. Is from 1997 and is sealed new in the box. Here's the price tag from 1997. It was $9.95. Next from Springbok Puzzles is Kitten Caboodle. This one you can call Caboodle. The Springboks were only sold in Hallmark stores, by the way. This is 500 pieces. It is $10. It measures 18 by 23.5. The next one is called Chocolate, Dreamy Dreamy Chocolate. And this is $10, Springbok puzzle. It is 500 pieces and measures 18 by 23.5. Again, these are all new in their original sealed packaging. And there goes the dog. The next one is called Vitamin C. Also a Springbok puzzle. As you can see, it is from the Challenge series. This is the back of it. $10 on this one. 500 pieces, measures 18 by 23.5. Microscopic vitamin C. The next one is called Crystal Creation. It is also a Challenge series puzzle from Springbok. There are over 500 pieces. And it measures 20.25 by 20.25, and it is $10. The next one is called Furry, F-U-R-R-Y, Furry. And it is a baby seal, I believe. Springbok puzzle, $10. Measures 20.25 by 20.25. It is 500 pieces. This one is called Snowball. It is a Springbok puzzle, $10. Snowball, 20.25 by 20.25 inches, 500 pieces. The next one is called Rascals, and it is $10. A Springbok puzzle, 500 piece, new in the box, 20.25. by 20 1/4. Rascals. The next one from Springbok is 1,000 pieces. This one is $12. It is called the Age of Aquariums. We'll just call it Age. And that's what she looks like. New in the box. These puzzles are much thicker than the normal puzzles you're probably used to seeing. In fact, when complete, these puzzles can stand by themselves. The next one, 1,000 piece from Springbok, $12, is San Francisco. The original packaging here is a little loose, but the puzzle is still all sealed in the box. Sorry about the glare. So San Francisco is your keyword for that one. And it's the city of San Francisco.
All right, and let me add that into the chat. And that'll be the end of the rapid fire round for Terry. And get that to start in the stream, and all your items will start in the stream for you.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. All right, now we're heading back on over to Regina.
Here I am. Here I am. I was almost incognito. Okay. So let's go this.
Terry, please check your private chat.
All right. Number, I guess 135. It is a buy it now for $5. This is a blue speckled hand painted art photograph signed by Loretta, and it is right up here on this side. See it? There it is. Loretta signed that, hand painted. I guess this is Fort Riley, Kansas. Got a horse and some street signs, a couple of street signs, a flag. I just thought this was really cool. This is on a blue speckled metal plate. So it does come with the hanger. I will send that with it for your country kitchen, your outside. It looks like it would survive quite a bit. I just thought this was really, really pretty and very beautiful. Like I said, you got your horse on there. There's a little street sign, Foster Street, Buffalo, probably before a lot was done. I don't know. Like I said, I just thought this was really cool. So if anybody's interested.
And this is a buy now for $5. It means the first person to put 5 in the chat, it's yours.
So this is a blue speckled metal plate. So it would take a lot.
That is pretty cool, though. Nice painting.
Very interesting and different. Your country kitchen. There we go. Get some of the glare off.
Looking for the no glare. All right, this is a buy now for $5. Do we have any interest?
Tip it that way. There we go.
Any interest?
And if there's no interest, that's okay. We can pass.
Not a pass.
Not a problem. All right.
Hello, Angie.
Hi, Angie. Welcome in. All right. So I've lowered the price on this. This is Glenda Turley 1990 Hollyhocks 2. It does measure 12 inches by 10.5. So buy it now for $6. So there is her signature there at the bottom. Glenda Turley. So it is from 1990. And this is Hollyhocks is what it's called. This is the back, so it was professionally framed. Right here in Jefferson City, Missouri. Hollyhocks 2 with a gold frame. Blue matting. So if anybody's interested, this is a buy it now for $6. would decorate anyone's wall really pretty. Just thought the colors were really pretty. Get some glare off of there. If anybody's interested. I do package very well, so lots of bubble wrap.
This is a buy now for $6. Do we have any interest?
Not, that's
Nice
okay.
framework.
It is a very pretty frame. You could take it out of the frame if you want. The frame's well worth that. It is
Especially
wood.
matting too.
Yeah, you could put something else in there if you wanted to.
It's worth more than that just for the framing and the matting.
Yeah, it would be.
All right, looking for a buy now for $6. Do we have any interest? From 1990.
From 1990, yeah. So this is, like I said, it would look great in a garden shed even. Your woman shed, man shed, whatever you want to call it.
A she shed.
She shed. The bee barn is what my best friend calls it. The itch barn, you know, put the bee on there. That's what her husband calls it.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a buy now for $6.
If not, that's okay. We can pass.
All right, that's a pass.
All right, no problem. And let's lower the price on this. All right, I'm going to show this the last time. This is a resin Nauset lighthouse in Nauset, Massachusetts. It's a buy it now $5, so I've lowered the price on this. So if anybody that's into lighthouses, this is that. There is your information. It does have that black mark on the bottom. I don't know what that was. So that it is located in Cape Cod in Massachusetts. It's information about the lighthouse. But this is it. It is no chips, no cracks or anything. No missing pieces. It is $5 and looks like
Sold to Carol.
All right. Thank you, Carol. And
That's not that far from Carol.
that is my 3. I was fast.
All right, congratulations, Carol. And now we're heading back on over to Randy at Moon Valley Crafts.
Well, I'm sitting here thinking it is so quiet. So, all you new hosties, Dee, Josie, Regina, you got to get talkative, people. You know, we're used to hearing Ella shooting off in the background, and Jim and Debbie and Max, you know, putting their little 2 cents in and so forth. So
I talk too
poor
much.
Johnny's there talking all by himself.
Welcome to a new change of the Hump-Day Auction.
I talk too much, so
Well,
I'm
we'll
trying.
get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry.
I'm here.
All right. So I'm going to put in my first item. We're switching things up. Did it make it? I never know. I have to wait for it. Yay, it did. Okay. This is Budimus. Budimus. This is Italian. Well, first look. But it has its label, which I don't know if you can read it. And it says SC, and what SC stands for, I have no idea. But it is crystal, genuine lead crystal, over 24%, and it is made in Italy. It is a beautiful purple, except for the top. The top is a clear, and look, see how it's indented? Beautiful glass top. You can put liquid something in it, bath oil, perfume, or just set on your dresser. To me, it is very Art Deco looking. You are welcome to look it up, to Google it. Anything that I bring, you're welcome to Google it and compare pricing. I don't find any scratches or marks on this whatsoever. And have I noted the height? No, I haven't. Shame upon me. Okay, so it's 4 inches without the top, and it's 5 inches with the top. Do we have any interest? Is anybody tempted with this decadent thing?
That's beautiful.
And Regina, you have a comment in the a chat from Carol about adding her to the Glinda Twirly, please. And Ellen says, Dr. Peaches says, officially gives Regina a pass to too much talking. Grandkids gave her germs and sore throat, hugs and sleep.
Oh no.
All right. All right, Karen.
Any interest?
Any interest looking for a $12 starting bid?
Yeah, I just found out the youngest one, she got strep throat. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll make you feel horrible.
No kisses for her.
nope.
Oh, worst sick I ever had in my life was when my child was in preschool and he got strep. And oh man, I thought I was going to die. But I had a wonderful oh god, what's the word? Not what's the name of the doctor for kids? I can't think of it at the moment.
Pediatrician.
Yeah, he didn't waste time. He didn't even bother sticking a swab down my throat and waiting. He confirmed that my son had it and he immediately gave me a prescription at the same time. I said, "Oh, bless you." All right.
All
So it
right,
looks
that's a
like
pass.
we have no other doctors would have made me wait for test results and I would have been suffering for days. And, besides that, be contagious.
And Randy, that's a pass.
All right, we'll pass on that. But I am not done with the glass. I love this next piece. If I was allowing myself to keep things, I would not part with it. This is a pale turquoisey blue with sort of a goldy green background. His tail is clear. His head is clear. Now, he is not marked Pure One, but he Googles. He does have his art glass sticker. Look at the color.
That's pretty.
He's substantial. And then there's his, where the pontal was done. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $15. Do we have any interest on
And
this glass bird?
he is from tip of tail to front. He is 6 inches and he is 4 inches tall.
Good size.
He is good size.
A nice little chunky bird, a paperweight.
Nice. But he's got, the colors are just nummy.
All right, do we have any interest?
Yes, I can guarantee you, because I look everything up, and we would be way over what I'm asking.
All right, looking for that starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest? I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Okay, again, if he calls to you in your dreams, you know where to find him. Now, last one. The last one always takes more time because I can preload my little cut and paste with the other two but for number 3, I gotta go back to the source. I have been trying to educate myself on getting more glass pieces so I can compete with Becky, for God's sakes, which is not easy, let me tell you. This is Butimus.
Ooh, is that pretty?
So this is what they're calling a vintage Italian white satin frosted hand-painted bud vase. It is 10 inches tall. Now, it's very opaque white here at the top, and see it has a little gold trim. But then when you get down to the stem, it goes just like a frosted, translucent, and there's also a trim on that. And these beautiful pale blue flowers are hand painted.
That is really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very nice.
I think, nope, she's okay. Can you back it up a little bit, Randy?
I think she's frozen.
She's frozen.
Yeah, I think so too.
There she
Yeah.
is.
There she goes.
Slowly.
There you go. That's pretty.
That is gorgeous.
And what's the height on that?
My inner 10 inches.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
That's a keeper, guys. That's a keeper.
Yeah. Any interest? Beautiful work on it too. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass. I don't see any activity in the chat.
All right. My blasted internet was glitching on me again. Oh, I can't wait for the 11th to get here. Thank you, everyone.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Miss Denise.
Hi, guys. Okay, I just put it in the chat. Hopefully it got there. There she goes. Okay, I have 3 towels here. They're $2 each, or you can get all 3 for $5. They still have the price tag or the new tags on them. Oh, I guess I wasn't up high enough. I'm going to show one individual like so. These are double. And there's two like this one here. And then we have a nice accent one. Very nice towels. They are 15 by 25. And the fabric is 100% cotton.
All right, Ms. Denise, Sandra wants all 3.
Okay, we got them for Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. Pin here. It's easier to pin it than it is to bag it right now. Okay, my next item is, get my phone here. That went quick. We have a Betsy Johnson. What would you call that?
Regina, watch what you ask for because she will do it and turn it around and put it on Facebook for you. I was known to do that.
Starting bid on this is $8. Sorry, it's taken me so long. I have to use my phone here. Okay. Let's see if it pops up there and then I'll start it. All right. We have a brand new Betsy Johnson stainless steel insulated tumbler, 17 ounces. There's her name on there. There's on the bottom. And this has never been used. Never been used. Sealed lid.
I have to say, I use that for my morning coffee at the morning show, even though it's not a Betsy Johnson like that. And that, anytime you put coffee in there, it keeps it hot all day long. And if you put anything cold in it, which I use one for each, it
See, I
keeps it
know,
drinking all day
right?
too.
And I've got one similar to this. It's I got it from Toot Toots up in Missouri, and I love it because my coffee stays hot. I mean, hot for 12 hours.
Yep. It's definitely a great type of cup.
Yes, this is brand new for $8. These tumblers are expensive. I
Yeah,
paid,
I have one.
I think 24 for that. I'm not sure, but I
Yeah, 'cause
really
keep
like
one
it.
for my cold and one for my hot. And it works great. All right, Patty Rose is in for 8, looking for 10.
Awesome, Patty Rose. This is beautiful with the flamingos. I didn't even know Betsy Johnson made these. When I run across this, I go, oh, gotta have it, gotta
It's
have it.
amazing on how much Betsy Johnson's doing now,
Yeah,
besides jewelry.
right.
All right, do we have any other entries? We have Patty Rose in at 8, looking for 10. If there's no other entries, we're going to start calling this to Regina. Oh, Patty Rose for 8, looking for 10. And we're going to go once to Patty for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Patty for 8, looking for 10. Last and final call. I am watching my chat, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Patty Rose for 8. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Patty.
Now I'll need to do some cartwheels like she does. That's cute.
Okay, my next item is these come together. Let's see, starting bid $9. Whoops, my spelling is terrible. Let's see. The delete.
You're the best mod around. Don't say that.
That's right.
Good luck on understanding that one. Let's see if it shows up. How it? I might have spelt it wrong too. Come on, where are you? Yep. Okay, there it is. 2 Loctite, not Loctire. Loctite containers. Here's the first one. When I mean Loctite, is it's got this on all 4 sides, and it even says, well, it says lock and lock is what the brand is.
Those are really nice.
And
I'll have a
the other
complete
one,
set of those. I'll have to tell you. What's good about that, you can put your flour, your rice, your oatmeal, and anything you bake with, and it keeps it fresh. Tea, coffee, yep.
and the tea goes with it. It's been in. Wow. Yep. I just put the rest of the tea in there. Ooh, it's spearmint. Spearmint or peppermint. The herbal tea blend of cool garden spearmint and peppermint.
PVC. I didn't know that.
So you get both of these pieces. Both of these pieces and a bonus for $9. Look at how spelled $9. 9.
All right, starting bid of $9. You do get them both with the tea. And do we have any answers? And what kind of tea you said that was?
That is spearmint peppermint tea. It's made by Bigelow's. Bigelow's is a really good brand.
They advertise that a lot up here.
This would be great for putting even coffee in. You have coffee in your tea.
I mean, in Massachusetts, not here. They actually, I think, they're founded in Massachusetts. They have the warehouse and everything in Mass.
Really, yeah, I love Bigelow tea. I
Yeah.
drink their chamomile
Yeah.
or their lemon ginger. This is a nice size. I usually buy enough tea bags to fill this.
Carol, there was one that she had a pineapple in that lot. Yes, it's a pineapple flag.
Yeah, make sure you put it upside down
Mhm.
and show
All
it to
right,
Mark.
looking for a
Show it to
starting
Mark.
bid of $9. Do we have any interest? Yeah, it's a bright pineapple too.
Yeah, it is. I wouldn't dare put it in my. Oh, I can say nothing. I just found out what it means.
Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
That's okay. That was my tree, Johnny.
All right, y'all, we're going to head back on over to Miss Josie's
And
place.
he is check private.
Okay, we'll do that.
And don't laugh at my spelling. Okay.
It's yours.
What? Okay.
It's yours.
Anyway, this is from Sweden. And
Ooh.
starting bid is 6, and the chain is 18 inches. And I have not seen this before. Look at that. The only thing, there are a few scratches in the back, and it's hallmarked right there, Sweden. This is a very old piece. Whoops, get it over there, Josie. And it has, look at the clasp.
That's a hideaway clasp, isn't it?
Yeah, it is so nice. This is a beautiful piece.
It kind of looks like a pewter.
And if your ancestors are from Sweden or you are, this would be kind of a nice piece to have.
Is that pewter or silver?
I think it's pewter.
Yes, it looks pewter.
I didn't test it. I don't think it's sterling, but I think
Yeah,
it's
it looks pewter.
But I love the flowers.
All right, this is a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest?
And it has a nice chain. And like I said, this is a vintage piece. If there's any interest. I thought it was different, and
It's definitely different.
yeah, it is.
Cute little pendant.
And it would be a good layering, if you'd like to put a pendant on and then long beads or a longer chain. Kind of a neat piece.
That's a new thing now. Well, it's back in style with multiple chains.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $6 starting bid? And I'm not seeing any interest or activity, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass. Mother had a half a Swedish, so I guess I am fortunate. Yeah.
Second one is a journal. And I decided I got a lot of these, only one of this, but say you want to make a junk journal, but you don't want to go through the work of making the cover or sewing the pages together, this is great. And this is a buy it now for $6. And you can even decorate this. Here's your insert for your journaling tabs. Very, very nice. I happen to like to make my own, but I have used a couple of pre-made journals before and decorated them.
Oh, that would be great, especially somebody starting out.
Yeah, it's much easier. I'm hoping this week I'm going to get a DIY up and show how to make some different covers.
And it looks like you have different style paper in there too.
Yes. And if you just want to say, this is a good one for traveling also. Here's your pages to journal, but you can also put pictures in here of, say you went to see something that's a museum or something, and you want to put pictures in. This is a great one, and it's not big and bulky, but it's going to take a lot of room.
Oh, that's nice.
And this is a buy now for $6 if anybody is interested.
Yeah.
Pretty color too.
I like this, yeah.
It looks like it's very soft binding.
And it's it's nice. It's it's not leather. It's pleather, but it's called the traveling notebook. But us people who create junk journals, we use anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why they're called junk journals. I cover cereal boxes. I cut the cardboard, and cover them.
Nothing goes to waste. That's true. You can always
Yeah.
recreate something out of it.
Oh yeah. There's nothing goes to waste. We can pass on that one.
All right, and that's a pass.
And I didn't even, whoops, I didn't even put that one in. Oh, brilliant. Johnny,
Yeah.
you should have said
Well, you
something.
did. I had it highlighted.
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay. I thought I didn't hit the, okay, never mind. Yeah, just call it a senior moment. How's that?
Okay, but we won't.
Notice she let it at bud.
There's too many of us seniors in this panel.
Let's do a starting bid.
Right? And that's not old age. It's right to perfection.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, we don't get brains until you get old.
But some of us don't have any.
I mean, it took me, 84 years to get some.
Oh, you're dead.
This is 925, and look at the stone is gorgeous. That is, I mean, that would fool someone.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I think it is the size 7, and we're starting this at 18, and it's actually about 8.5.
Oh.
It's beautiful. And I did test it. It is Hallmark. It is 925.
Amy says, what does it mean when a 55-year-old has a senior moment, LOL?
It
Then
means that we live
then you know what we go through.
it means that we live in a very crazy, confusing world.
Hello, Amy. Welcome.
And we try to put too much in our schedule, but
Hi, Amy.
I love it. We can all be goofy together.
Yep.
But look at the band.
Can you bring it up a little bit closer to your camera, Miss Josie? And
Sure.
closer to the middle.
In the middle.
There you go.
Perfect. Is that more like an aqua or is that green?
No, it's clear.
Wow.
Yeah, it's weird how everybody's camera, and you know what? This works a little different than StreamYard, because on StreamYard I go over here and it's perfect, but I noticed that.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
But it's a beautiful ring.
And this is a starting bit of 18. Size 7, you said?
No, it's 8 1/4.
8 1/4.
It is beautiful.
It's nicely well made, too. It looks like you have little stones around it, too, huh?
Yeah.
To the one side of it.
There is one, actually one on each side. That's weird.
That's what I thought I saw.
Yeah. But I wish you could see the sparkle. Like I said, my camera is not, and I have a new computer.
Yeah, you come in
Right.
nice and clear.
For a starting bit of 18, it is coming out clear, yeah.
Oh, good, good.
Well, yeah, you can see the sparkle in it there.
It really is gorgeous.
It looks like a nice size one, too, in its prong set.
And surprisingly, when I first got that, I thought, I wonder if that's going to be comfortable. It is actually comfortable. Because look at the band. It's all a design.
Looks like a barbed wire.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. It is beautiful.
Wow.
And you could actually wear it as an engagement ring
Oh, yeah, with no doubt.
and just put a band with it if you need a wedding ring. So if there's no interest, that is fine. And that was month 3.
All right, everyone. At this time, please do me a favor, refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And right below that screen, that word live, make sure there is a red dot in front of it because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
That's right. Terry's putting the word rapid fire round back on the board this week. And remember to listen for keyword letters or numbers, and of course the price, but only write the keyword letter or number in the chat. Please also listen up for if there's multiple choices and or multiples of a one item. Please make sure to put that keyword letter or number in the chat times how many you would like, or the choice of color or colors you would like as well. I will start the timer as soon as Terry finishes describing her first item. Take it away, Terry. Please unmute.
She likes mute.
Thank you, Jambalaya Johnny. I have a few more puzzles, but not the whole round. So here we go. $10 Springbok puzzle. This one is called Midnight. And it is a challenging puzzle because look at it. 500 pieces, $10. And it measures 20 and a quarter by 20 and a quarter. These are new, sealed in the box. Look up Springboks puzzles. You can't touch them for this money today. The next one is called Tiger. This one is going to be $8. It is an Eaton puzzle, the treasure collection, and it measures 20 by 20. These are all new, sealed in the box, all from a lovely lady who was a model in the 1950s and 60s. These puzzles date to the mid-90s. And she seemed to be buying a lot of stuff. The next one is called All Tucked In, $8. This is a 500-piece puzzle, 18 by 24, sealed in the box, $8, all tucked in. The next one is a humongous Springbok puzzle, a 1,500-piece Noah's Ark, $. There's the original price from, this one dates back to I don't know, it's on here somewhere, but it's huge. $8. Where's the name on it? It's called Midtown. 500 piece. Thomas McKnight, Midtown, $8. And the last puzzle is Ponta di Rialto. You can just call this one Ponte, Ponte, 500 piece, new in the box, from Thomas McKnight. There he is with his lovely wife. Okay, next I'm going to do, these are all new shirts from a lot that I bought. They're all going to be $8. There's a mix of sweatshirts and t-shirts. Some of them are Halloween themed. So $8. These are new. This is a 2XL. I believe Chinese, unbranded. This one says Salem University. And it is in a pink, the color pink. Sweatshirt. The next one is an extra large. And it says dog.
Mama.
Yeah? Is that what it says, Dee?
Yep, dog mama.
Okay. Dog mama. This is like in a, I think they call it apricot color. Next one is an extra large Momster. And it's coppery, kind of orange colored. The next one is an extra large. I teach the cutest pumpkins
In
in
the patch.
the patch.
Yes. Beautiful.
Very cute. Extra large So this is printed on the front and the back. The front says Flourish and Blots Booksellers, Diagon Alley, London. And the back has potions, herbal, and magical theory. So
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Yeah, very Harry Potter-ish, eh? I don't know. I've never seen Harry.
Oh, we've been watching them over the weekend.
Extra large sweatshirt, Dr. Pepper.
Till death.
So in the gray, extra large sweatshirt. This is also an extra large. And let's see here. I am a dog and horse
Kind of girl.
girl.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
It's like a charcoal gray to black looking. Double XL. Be kind. Can you read it for me, Dee? It's backwards.
Be kind. It's really not that hard.
There you have it.
That is so true.
Take it from Dee. 2XL.
Ooh. Do a little dance. Make love.
Looks like Curly, Larry, and Moe.
I can't remember the words. Get down tonight.
Yeah, right, Johnny?
The Three Stooges.
There you go. Mojo and Curly, or wherever their names are.
In a 2XL, this one says happy camper.
Ooh,
And on the back, Fire Friends Fun, Camping Crew.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there were Curly, Larry, and Moe.
Yeah, Curly, Larry, and Mo. Okay.
Shemp was the older brother who appeared on some shows.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he looked just like Mo. This one's a 2XL.
Motherhood. It's
Motherhood.
I was trying to read it there.
It's just a bunch of hocus pocus. 100% that witch.
Okay.
Not sure
That's
what-
different.
Yeah, so if you're answering the door for Halloween, these would be cute shirts that you could wear and not dress up but look like you're festive. This one's a size large.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep. That's what I tell my dog every night. Let me sleep.
Yeah, right? This one's an extra large.
Oh, that's pretty with sunflower.
Sunflower. Really pretty pink color. This one says 3XL. And it looks like it's breast cancer awareness fighter.
It's October.
And it is nice and pink. And the last one says it's a 5XL.
'Tis the season. I love it. Football season.
You got your pumpkin latte. Canadian Maple Leaf, Claudette.
Mm-hmm.
Penn State football. And pumpkins. All right.
All right. That'll be the conclusion for the end
Check
of this
the private chat.
I'll do it. I will do it.
And now we're heading on over to Regina.
All right, so I just got a few little things here for you all. Let me speak up. Oh, all right, this is a vintage Jeanette frosted green glass wedding box bowl with lid. So it is 6.5 inches tall. It is a starting bid of $12. So said this is frosted up here. There's no chips, no cracks, and it kind of goes down to a clear. And here is your lid. Like I said, no chips, no cracks on there. Make sure I don't drop anything. All right. And what I love about the wedding boxes, so here's your bowl. is you can take the lid and put it on the bottom and set it up for display, such as this. That's what's so neat about the wedding boxes. So also for your lid, put it on there and put it, whatever you would like to put in there, some potpourri or some candy. Use it in your
Wants
bathroom.
to glow.
Yeah. It might. I don't think so though. I think I tested it. I still forgot my black light. I got to get another black light to leave in this location. Thought I had one, but like I said, I think I tested it and it did not glow.
It is pretty.
It is really pretty. Like I said, no
Looking
chips.
for a
No
starting bid
cracks.
at $12, and it's
It
6.5
wants to,
inches
but it
tall
doesn't.
to the top tip.
Yep, for the top tip, just this way, 6.5 inches tall. Yeah, that's what's so neat about like I said, the wedding base. You can take any size, and then it sits perfectly on the lid, and you can display it like
That's
that.
neat. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's what's cool about those. Like I said, just that design.
All right, do we have any interest looking for that $12 starting bid?
So no chips, no cracks. This is Jeanette glass. Look
If
at my.
there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
All right. Well, thank you very much for looking. I appreciate it. All right. And then anybody that's got that vintage kitchen vibe, I have an Rock nut spice grinder chopper, the metal lid. This is its metal lid. There is your marking on the bottom. Made in the USA. This is very, very clean for its age.
Yeah.
It is the Starburst design on there. I remember using this one with my grandmother. One like that to chop up her nuts for any pecan pies and stuff like that she made.
Yeah.
So,
I haven't seen one of these in years.
yeah. So, like I said, this
Yeah, it's
does
been years.
come
Yeah.
off. It is very clean. I mean, for its age.
Yeah.
I'd say from the 1950s, you could probably still use it. Chop up your spices, your nuts, whatever you need to chop up.
And a little iron won't hurt you.
Wood handle, right? Yeah. We survived it, didn't we? Drank from the garden hoses and everything.
And the sad thing about it now, it's like they got to give you extra supplements because you don't have enough iron in your body.
Right.
When I was growing up, we used to drink the water right out of the faucet after it kind of cooled away from being too hot.
Right? Yeah, as soon as it got. That's the
All right,
Starburst.
this is a starting bid of $7. Do we have any
Starting
interest?
bid $7. That's just my inventory number. I can keep track.
And that's a glass bottom on it too.
Yeah, it is a glass bottom. Like I said, and there's your marking on the bottom, made in USA.
Great.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $7.
If there's no interest, that's okay.
All right, then we'll call this one a pass.
Thank you for looking.
That's a good price.
It is. It is. Let's see, it's a little bit less than what's going online. All right. And this is number 7. It's an embroidery 7-day pill case. So there is your case. Just like that. This is a snap closure. And then there are, so these do come out. So you have your morning, noon, evening, or bedtime meds. So this is for 7 days. Use it for travel, in your bedroom, or wherever you need to use it.
Yeah,
So
those are like the bigger compartments too.
Yeah, those are pretty nice. Set for a starting bid of $4. Great for travel. Like I said, it does have the snap closure.
A nice case.
Yeah,
It is a very nice case.
A
Carol,
tapestry.
going for, okay, so starting bid of $4. Carol, would you
starting
like
bid
to go for
$4.
4? We got Carol in at 4, looking for 6.
It is very nice. I did get this from another reseller, and it's not conducted for what I needed to use it for. So it's like, well, I need to just see somebody else can use it.
All right, we do have Carol in at
Very
4, looking for
clean.
6. Do we see 6? If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this to Carol for, say, 4, looking for 6. And we're going to go once to Carol for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Carol for 4, looking for 6. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Carol for $4.
Thank
Congratulations
you,
for
Carol.
your.
Appreciate you, girl. And that's my 3.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Miss Randy at Moon Valley Crafts.
Yay! I've been sitting back here in the back room fighting the internet, but I won. Okie dokie.
Regina,
Let's
there was
get
a
our
question. Do
first
you
one
only
in.
have just one?
Yes, I just have the one.
Yes, Carol.
All right. Ooh, this is so pretty. Now this is vintage. It's got toggle, but I can tell it's old. This is art glass. Here's the toggle, and this is going to be a 7-inch, and this is teal blue. It's coming off pretty good. Look at some of those beads.
Cha-cha.
Hello, Stephanie. How are you doing, Steph? Good to see you. Welcome, Stephanie.
There's a big leaf. There's ones that look like a banded agate, but they're not. This is all glass. It is gorgeous. So if you like vintage glass and you like cha-cha,
What a great combination.
That's pretty.
hi, Uni.
And they're all faceted, too.
Many of them are, yes.
Yes, I am, Stephanie. Thank you. All right, looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? It's a lot of beads on there, too. And it's got the toggle clasp.
You know, this is the kind of thing, it's handmade. It's hand strung. Machines can't string these. In fact, there's no brand. I would not doubt that this was made by somebody.
All right, do we have any interest? That is a beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, I love this kind of bracelet.
Looking for that starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
But that's okay.
And we'll
Just
call that a
means
pass.
I might have to wear it. You never know. Now, as you all are aware, the price of sterling jewelry is going up. But I snagged a deal of a deal. I hope most of you are familiar with the name Taxco. Taxco is a very well-known, not cheap, Mexican jewelry maker. And this pendant is sterling, very modern, with black onyx, and it is on a leather little neck chain. It's 16 inches, and the findings on the leather are also sterling. It is marked. Taxco uses a TR number. That's how one of the reasons you know it's Taxco. It has a TR number. So this one is marked 925. I tested it. I test everything. And you've got 16 grams of silver here. Out in the real world, you're not paying less than $5 a gram. So this is a little older piece. Now it's got a very large hole. I don't see why you could not take the cord out and put it on either a neck wire or a longer chain. Because this part of the where it hooks right here is pretty small. And that looks to me like it would fit through the hole.
Yeah, you can definitely change that out if you wanted to change that out too.
Yeah. So if you're ever looking for a really, really nice piece of Taxco Mexican silver, it's not fancy schmancy. It's not obvious. It's just a very nice modern piece. White t-shirt, pair of blue jeans, throw this on and you are looking classy.
And just to let you know, that price you're starting it at is what the price of silver is going for per ounce right now. Looking for a $42 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Yeah, it finally went over $40 an ounce. Any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
All right. Thank you so much. Now, the next one is neat, neat, neat.
Thank
And
you,
it's
Sandra.
not jewelry. I really like this. I don't normally snag things like this, but I had to. Now, this is a reproduction of a porcelain piece, and the porcelain piece goes for hundreds. But it's not typical resin. I think what they've done is taken porcelain powder and mixed it in the resin, because this is not plasticky, like resin stuff is. Now, it's labeled. So this is the artist is it's called it's called Abelkari porcelain. It is the artist is Pussy Arnart, Anart. It is 1984 and it is signed. Now, some of the things I looked up said it was a greyhound. Some of them said it was a bonsai dog. So first here we have down, and it's on a wooden base. So there's dated, the name of the artist, and then on the piece itself,
It's a borzoi, is what it is. It's a borzoi.
Borzoi. I that's what it is, which is a Russian dog, correct?
Right. I have a friend
There.
that has borzois.
I know the tail wasn't right. There on the bottom is also the maker and the date. It is gorgeous. Now you'll notice that her top is shiny, but the rest of her is a matte
Right,
finish.
Amy. I thought it was two at first, Amy. The Liadro.
Yeah, it looks like Yadro. The coloration is beautiful, but when you feel it,
Yeah.
it's not the normal resin. So
Right.
and it makes a different noise. So I think what it is a porcelain dust.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $20. Do we have any interest? Very well detailed too.
She really is beautiful. I've had her sitting in my bedroom for a safe place to put her.
Looking for a starting bid of $20. Do we
You
have any
see the
interest?
little buttons? Look at her chest. See the
Very,
buttons even stand out.
Yeah.
very detailed.
I mean, even all the curves on the dress and the arms.
And look at the little gold thread. Now some of the ones I saw online, the gold thread was missing for the
So the
leash for the
collar, the
dog.
leash. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't find any damage on her. And then she's got a very pale pink bow on the back. She's beautifully done.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll have to call that one a pass.
All right, but if you think about it, let me know. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna head back on over to Miss Denise. So that was your third, right?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna go back to Miss Denise. Yes. Oh, I thought I hit it. I thought I clicked it. There you go.
There we go. Okay, I have a pair of sapphire 925 earrings. Whoop. Bring them up as close as I can and tip them. I'm going to put my, you see the sapphire there. And you can see the backs of them. And they're a starting bid of $12. They are just beautiful. They look darker, but they're, like I said, you can see the light. Let me see. There we go. Real pretty. 925 sapphire earrings. Oops. Find my camera there.
All right, looking for a starting bid at $12. Do we have any interest?
Mm.
It's a pretty blue.
Yeah, they are really nice. Nice blue here.
All right, we have Becky in at 12, looking for 14.
Yeah,
Do
very
we
pretty.
see 14?
And they're prong set. And I'll see if I can. And they are Rivoli in the back. Oops. Come on, Denise, straighten it out. See, it comes to a point in the back.
Yep.
Very pretty. I got these from a reputable silver sterling people.
All right, we're at 12, looking for 14. Do we see 14? Any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Becky for 12, looking for 14. And we're going to go once to Becky for 12, looking for 14. Going twice to Becky for 12, looking for 14. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4,
Thank you,
3,
Becky.
2, 1. And we are sold to Becky for 12. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Becky. There. Okay, my next item is a tapestry wallet. I think I spelled it right. Okay. It is new. Starting bid on it is, let me see what I put it down for. $7. And off we go. There we go. This is the wallet. It's got a little wristlet, and it is zip opening, and you can see the styrofoam is still in there. It's so dark you can't see, but it's got on the wall pockets. There is credit card holders on both sides. It has a bill holder, and it also has a zipper coin. And this is, let's see, it is 7 inches by 4 by 1. Really nice wallet. And I love the fabric. It's the same on both sides.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $7. Do we have any interest? Becky says I have a metal allergies and I can only wear certain metals. These will work great. Thank you.
I wear a lot of sterling too. I have sensitive skin too.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $7 starting bid for this wallet.
A zip top. Very nice wallet. Wear with the wristlet. It is removable.
Excellent condition too.
Oh yeah, it's new. Still has a foam piece inside.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $7 starting bid. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, I'm not seeing any activity, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Let's see. My next one is there we go. This is my third one. I have two signs. Every meal you make, every bite you take, I'll be watching you. That's the first one. The second one, I don't rise and shine. I caffeinate and hope for the best. They're $4 each, or you can get them both. They're $5 each, or you can get them both for $8.
That is so cute. The way it's all you see is a dog's face with his eyes.
Oh, I know. This one here is this. Yeah. He's a watching ya. These are tin. And this one still has the paper, the plastic on it. This one's really cute.
All right, so this is going to be either $5 for one, or you get them both for $8.
Yeah.
So
We
is
got
this a
four.
buy now or a starting bid?
It's a buy it now.
All right, so that means the first person put either 5 or 8 in the chat, it's yours. But if it's 5, you get to choose.
And they're new, brand new.
Do we have any interest? That sign with the coffee one sounds like a lot of people I know on YouTube.
Yeah.
Regina, that's your sign.
I'll be
The one
watching.
with the coffee?
I'm still caffeinating. I'm needing all the help I can get today.
I hear that. All right, do we have any interest? It's either 5 for 1 or both for 8. And it's a buy now. Any interest? Any interest?
Those
If
are
there's
neat.
no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Okay. That was my 3.
All right, we're going back to Miss Josie's place.
Okay, you know me. If you know anything about me, I'm nosy. I had to go open my box that just came in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but this is number 16. It's a statement necklace. We're going to start it at 8. And these flower petals are metal. When I first looked at that, I thought, I wonder what.
Miss
They're-
Denise, check your private chat, please.
Okay.
These are all metal, but I think it's different. I see a lot of statement necklaces. I sell a lot of them, but I've not seen this one before.
It's almost like diskettes making it a rose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That is amazing.
I think it's just such a neat creation. And there is the back. Could use a little bit of cleaning, but like I said, I just got it in.
That's unique.
And the brand is 1946.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8 for the statement piece. Do we have any interest? Beautiful little crystals to accent each one of those too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See.
Here
And
we have
when we hold them up to the screen, they always look larger than they really are.
yeah.
So that's why I like to hold it up against me to show you, it's not humongous. Okay,
Do we have any interest?
we can
If not,
pass on that one.
that is a pass.
And my next one is another statement necklace. I couldn't resist. I had to at least pull two out. And this one is number 17, and it also starts at 8. And we got some bling, bling. And there are no missing stones, and it measures 19 inches. It has a lobster clasp. This one is not hallmarked. It's a beautiful piece. And if you like some of the smaller jewelry, not the big old statement necklaces like the one I have on, this is a comfortable size. Let's see.
And this is a starting bid of 8, and Amy is in for 8, looking for 10.
Thank you, Amy. It's a beautiful piece. Like I said, in a little jewelry cleaner, and it'll really sparkle.
Do we see 10?
We can start calling it for Amy.
All right. We're going to start calling this going once. Get back in the chat over here. Going once to Amy for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Amy for 8, looking for 10. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Amy Cool Ranch for 8. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And Amy, did you see the one right before that? Not sure if you walked away or not.
Okay, let me put this one in. This is 925 pendant. Starting bid is...
Hello and welcome, Perla. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
Okay, 925 pendant. It is beautiful. Let's see. I want to turn this cross around. Maybe I just hold it. The cross is just so unique. And it is all 925, including the chain. And it says, with faith, all things are possible. Beautiful. Make a lovely gift. Put it in a cute little box. Even for a granddaughter or who's someone who likes dainty pendants. And it is all sterling. And it has been tested.
I understand, Amy. That's why I wanted to mention it to you, because it was similar to the one you just purchased. She said she didn't catch it, so she's going to go back and look at the one.
Okay. I think I know I sell a lot from the replays or the unboxings, because not everyone, has time to get into all the auctions.
Right.
It's just humanly impossible.
Yeah. All right. We are looking for a starting bid of $10 for this. This would be a perfect Christmas gift if you like to start shopping early, or a birthday or anniversary.
It's got a beautiful chain.
Or a sweet 16 for young girls turning 16.
Yeah, it is so pretty.
Looking for a starting bid of $10. Jester is in for 10.
Thank you.
And by the way, I didn't know if you want me to call you by your name or by your channel, Jester. Just let me know which way you would like for me to call you. I'd like to be very We're here for
And
you.
you have that person's information, correct?
Actually, they filled out the form before they even came in the bid, like I like.
Oh, okay, because I'm not familiar with.
Yep. New to the channel, and thank them for being here.
Thank you, thank
She
you.
already filled out the form before she started.
Oh, that's great.
We do have 10 looking for 12. Do we see 12? Any other interest?
Beautiful piece. And I will put it in a nice box. I try
If
to.
there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this going once to Jester for 10, looking for 12. Going twice to Jester for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is so to Jester for 10. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
And welcome.
Yes.
Yes. Love new people. Thank you, thank you. And that was my third.
All right, I got it started in the stream. And now we're heading on over to Terry. And she's unmuted, y'all. What?
Come on, man.
Awesome sauce. And everybody who has not checked the private chat yet, please check your private chat. I did have a message for everyone.
Okay.
I saw your message, Johnny.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to do a regular round. I'm tired. I think I typed in the chat.
Choice.
Joanne, if you're here, you can take over for me for the next round. But anyway, I have a choice of Lennox kitties at $15 each. I'm going to call this one Holly. And they're both from 1994. There's their Lennox stamp, and the number is 6,834 out of 9,500. And they're from the annual Holiday Jewels collection. So there's this one here, and he measures about 5 inches by 3 inches. And the second choice is this one here. And we'll call him Jewel. Not the gold, but the other pieces are raised enamel. And he lays on his little back like this. I don't want to drop him. And he measures baby kitty. Hey Johnny, in the last round he's 4¼ inches long and about 2½ inches high. Jester typed in frozen right when I first started, and you started.
Yes, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I looked through the shirts. I'm not seeing one that says frozen. So maybe I was frozen when I came on the screen. If you just
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just highlighted it.
Yeah, if you just want to clarify that for me, Jester. I'm kind of scatterbrained. Well, thank you, Patty Rose. I'll look forward to that. They're
And
awesome.
Josie, check your private chat, please.
Awesome puzzles, aren't they? All right, next is going to be, hang on here, starting bid of $6. And it's going to be a choice of Christmas earrings. I'm just going to hold them up. You get your choice of gold or silver. They are brand new on the card. And so just tell me gold or silver. There's 3 pairs, a little Christmas tree, a little snowflake, and a little wreath. Great for stocking stuffers, great for an early gift, great for anybody who likes to celebrate Christmas on their earlobes. $6. And the next thing is going to be $10. And this is new in the package. This is Muppets Babies book blocks. They are 12 sturdy board books feature early learning concepts with Kermit, Piggy, and friends. So they're little hard books. It's kind of heavy here, and that's what's in there. New in the box: Disney Junior, Muppet Babies, hard books, $10. And was that 3, Johnny?
Yeah, but I'm trying to. You said that was a $10?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't type it, did I?
No, that's just asking. Yes, that was your third.
I'll type it in right now.
Oh, MJ's claiming it.
Fantastic. And I typed it in there. Thank you, MJ. And MJ, I got the Dr. Pepper that you wanted earlier. Thank
Hello,
you.
George. Welcome. All right, now we're heading on over to Regina.
There we are. Okay. So my first item, there's just a couple different things here. I have a choice for $5. You have, this is the 2001 Winner's Circle Sam Bass number 3 AC Delco Gallery series. Does have Dale Earnhardt in there. Still on the card. The card does have a little wear. So like I said, this is from 2001. There's the back. So if you're any NASCAR fans out there, Dale Earnhardt fans. So this is a frame with the car. There's a buy it now for $3. There's that one. And then there is this one. This one is from 1999, Dale Earnhardt Winner's Circle. It's Sam Bass number 3, the Wrangler Gallery Series. Buy it now, $5. Your choice. So it has the frame and the little die-cast car. So it's still new on the card. The card does have some wear from storage. There is your back. So if there's any interest, any Dale Earnhardt fans, NASCAR fans. So your choice, this one, which is the 1999, or you have this one, which is the 2001. So you can either put number 3 or AC Delco, and then or the Wrangler. If there's any interest in that, buy it now, $5 each. If there's any interest, if there's any NASCAR fans in here,
Claim it for which one or one you like. And these are by now for $5 for choice.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any interest?
If there's not, that's okay. We will pass.
All right. We'll call that a pass.
All right, so this little lot is all that sort of stuff. All right, so for this next one, I have a choice. It's a Dale Earnhardt wired remote control car from 2002. It will need batteries. Still new on the card. It's a little remote control car. Still new on the card, like I said. There is a little wear from this says 2002. Ages 3 and up. Does go reverse and forward. Remote control car. To buy it now for $3. I have 2 available of this one. Or this is a flashlight keychain. NASCAR Dale Earnhardt. Does say ages 3 and up on there. It will need batteries. They are not included, from 2002. Still new. There's where you turns on right here. There's the flashlight right up there. So if you have any Dale Earnhardt fans or NASCAR fans, This would
Those are
be a
pretty
great
cool
stocking
too.
stuffer.
You don't see those too
Your
often
choice.
anymore.
Right. I do have two of each. So I do have multiples, or at least two of each. If anybody's interested, they are $3 each. But if there's no interest, that's okay. Thank you for looking.
3 both remote cars, please.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. And
Congratulations, Amy.
thank you, Amy. Appreciate you.
Mary,
And,
Mary would like the flashlight, please. Mary,
okay.
there's 2 available. Do you want 1 or 2?
There is. I have two available.
Just let us
You
know
have
1 or 2.
available. See?
And welcome, Mary. Thank you for being here.
Yes. Thank you, Mary. I have two available. If you would like more than one, just let me know.
I'll keep it on the chat for you.
Okay. And then for my last slot, I've got some playing cards. This is let's see. I got too much in there. Let's see here.
She would take them both.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. So let me see here. I got 6 too many letters. Let's see. All right. Just kind of abbreviated some of this. So I have a choice. I have these are sealed. I have a 1998 NASCAR 50th edition, 50th anniversary 2 decks cards, and they're 10. So these are still sealed. All right. So as you can see, the decks are still sealed. Never been played with. That's from 1998, and they do come in their 10. There's the back. Let's see if I can get this without it. This is numbered limited edition collector 10 and 2 decks of playing cards to honor 50 years. So there is that one. That's for the 50th anniversary of the NASCAR. That one. Or I have the 1999 NASCAR number 3 Goodrich deck cards. These are also sealed in their 10. As you can see here, the decks are still sealed. They are bicycle from 1999 Dale Earnhardt. They are the bicycle and come with their playing 10s. Like I said, on the back says numbered limited edition collector's 10, 2 decks of cards. Or if you don't want that, I do have 4 decks. These are open, but they've been hardly played with. You have, let me turn them around. You have just the NASCAR deck, playing cards. Like I said, these are opened, but as you can tell, they were hardly played with. They are still in really great condition. So you got the NASCAR. You have Dale Earnhardt Jr. That's that. Like I said, these are open. These are all open. So these are just buy it now, $5. As you can tell, they've been rarely played with. But these last 4 altogether are open. And then we have 2 decks of Dale Earnhardt playing cards. So, like I said, these are all still in really nice condition. They are have rarely been played with, or maybe not even played with. They might have just been opened.
All right, you have different choices to choose from, and these are buying now for $5. Let us know which one or ones you would like.
Yep, so you can either put 1998 NASCAR 50th edition in their 10 sealed decks of playing cards, 2 decks. Dale Earnhardt 10. These are sealed, or just the 4 decks of opened. Buy it now, $5 each. Your choice.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest, so we'll call that a pass.
All right, that's okay. Thank you so much for looking. That's my 3.
All right, Randy and Moon Valley Craft are coming over to you.
Yay! All right.
Miss Denise, I'll be
Let's
right
get
back.
our next one in. Now, this is something really neat. Now, when I look this up, this is celluloid. I'm calling it vintage, but it's probably from the 1920s, which means it's an antique or it's close enough to be considered an antique. It is Art Deco style. It is very thin and it is made to look like tortoiseshell. Look at the designs. For those of you who maybe don't know what the hair receiver is, they didn't really have good wigs back then, and ladies often wore their hair up and in buns. So as they brushed their hair, they would take the hair out of the brush and they would tuck it into the hair receiver. Then they had these little molds, and they would take the hair out and they would brush it and they would wrap it around these mold things and put it up on top of their hair, pin it, and then take their hair and wrap it around it to give it bulk, to do or wrap it through it and make the bun. Now, there is a little damage on this one. This one corner is broken, but it really does not affect the appearance at all. You can't hardly tell. And it certainly doesn't affect the top. I think I see Momster in. Or is Momster for something else?
No, I was waiting for you to finish talking. Momster is in at 14, looking for a 16. 59
Okay.
anniversary 10s, please.
It is beautiful.
Mary, Regina, you have a claim in the chat from Mary Mary for the 50th anniversary 10, please. It was 50th. All right, we have 14 for this, looking for 16. Do we see 16? Are you looking for the 50th anniversary one, Mary? The first one she showed? All right, do we have any other inches looking for 16? If there's no other inches, we're going to start calling this to Momster for 14, looking for 16. And we're going to go once to Momster for 14, looking for 16.
Whoops.
Going twice to Momster for 14, looking for 16. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. All right, and I'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Momster for 14. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Congratulations. That is a very, very special piece. Okay. Now, what's my next thing? Oh, it's special too. All right. This is very pale in color. It's a little hard to see, but this is a completely sterling. The necklace, which is a delicate, delicate little sterling necklace, and this pendant, and this is a very pale pink spinel. I don't even know if the color comes across, but it is a very pale blush pink, and then you've got little marcasites around the frame. It is tested. Because even though something comes marked, even though the person's selling it, I trust, I still always test my sterling pieces. And this is the chain has got a spring ring clasp.
All right, looking for a $22 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
And I'm trying to, it just isn't going to pick up. It looks clear, but it is a pale pink. Very subtle. Beautiful stone. So many more. I'm finding more and more pinks or spinel. You know, you look at something and say, oh, well, that's an amethyst. No, it's a purple spinel. Spinel comes in all colors. Now, here's the funny thing. Black spinel does not test as spinel. Black spinel tests as tourmaline. But the clear spinel tests as a spinel.
All right,
Any interest?
do we have any interest for $22? Any
Very
interest?
delicate piece.
If there's no interest,
Moving,
we'll call this one a pass.
moving on. All right, and my last one. All right. Well, in this lovely black box, we have nothing because I'm wearing it. This is a size 8. This is a Rogers Sterling silver ring made out of silverware. Now, this is not silver plated. I have tested this. This is solid silver. You know, many of the rings are made out of plated silver, and so they're plated. This is not plated. Now, it is marked on the inside. It's a little faded. You can even see the flowers. It is beautifully made.
How many grams is that?
Well, boy, you know, did I weigh that? I can do that. Hold on. Give me two shakes of a little lammy's tail, and I can certainly tell you what it is. I thought about doing that, and I thought, no. Okay, that is 9.02 grams.
Good size weight.
And especially for solid silver, like I said, it is not plated. It's very comfortable. I have really enjoyed wearing it. Look at the design.
And I'll back her up on that one. It is sterling, solid sterling.
Look at that. They did a gorgeous job with the design of doing it. And like I said, I love the fact that you've even got the design on the inside. And I obtained it from a very reputable person.
Hmm.
I wonder who.
I wonder who.
Yeah, it really is a beautiful ring.
And not only that, but I'm also offering it a very reasonable price.
Yes, you are.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $25 starting bid. It is a size 8.
So normally, now here's the thing. See, 8 fits perfect. When you have a wider ring, you have to be careful because the wider the ring, you need to go up a size. But I can wear 8s on this hand, on this finger, and it actually is a little loose. So I would say you could even be an 8.5. But it is a gorgeous ring.
It's the knuckles on us that sometimes, especially if you're
Yeah,
right-handed,
yeah, the knuckle. I
the
am
knuckle.
blessed. My knuckles really have not gotten. arthritic or anything. I guess because I did so much typing all my life, I don't have any joint issues. And I suppose one could, haha,
Where is it? A thumb ring.
where does the thumb ring?
All right.
Any interest?
$25 starting bid. Do we see any interest? I always have trouble wearing something on my thumb, though. I don't know. I guess
It would drive me nuts.
Yeah, it would.
I couldn't do it. Now I love wearing it on the what I call the power finger, the pointer finger. That's where I like to put great big old honkin' stones. Uh,
All right. I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
all
And
right. Well, thank you. And if
Randy,
you
could
think
you
about
check
it,
your bottom right corner of the screen to make sure you turned off that off backstage feed, please? Make sure it's not blue, that it's red. And we're going to head back on over to Miss Denise.
Hi, Grace. Welcome back.
no, it's off.
Okay, thank you.
And I have a linen set, which is very vintage. It could even be antique. I'm not sure. Here's one of the napkins, and look at the design on it. And I don't think these have ever been used. Made in Japan.
So they're definitely vintage.
They need a good washing because of, the age of them. So these could be, and let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 napkins, and they're all embossed like that. And then we have the matching tablecloth. There's the matching tablecloth.
And Miss Denise, I'm going to walk away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, 48 by 64 tablecloth. And it still has the sizing in it, like it's never been washed. So you get that set. Then the bonus set, I'm just tossing these in because I don't know where the rest of them went. It would be 2 more napkins and these 2. So you'd be getting this whole set for $8. Beautiful set. It just needs a good bath and a good iron and bring the life back to it. It's been folded for so long. Like I said, these are the bonus pieces. So if anybody's looking for some vintage or antique, I have no idea how old they are, but they are marked Japan. Any interest? Why, Way? You're silly.
That's our Y way.
Yep. Okay, we can pass on those. Let's see. My next
All right, we have
thing.
to pass. Hello, Huawei. Welcome.
I didn't know if you were back or yet.
I just got back when I heard you say pass, and I heard y'all say Huawei.
Silly Huawei. Okay, we have.
Not much silly, just a little.
Just a little. Let's see. What goes? I think I'm gonna drop the price on this to $7. There we go. I think it didn't go up there yet. It's a container. It's a sealed container. And inside the container, this is a really hard plastic. I mean, it's really thick. I'll even show you the thickness of it. And it does have a really good seal on it. It's coming with 3 different packages of these wax melts. That's vanilla bean. This is pumpkin spice. And then we have crisp fall leaves. And they smell good. and then you just close the lid on it. There's the lid. Patty roast in for 7.
All
Anybody
right,
want
we
to
have
come
Patty
for me?
Rose in at 7, looking for 9. Do we see 9? Chocolate.
What's chocolate?
Huawei put in the chat chocolate.
She's
Oh.
got chocolate on the brain. She's always talking about chocolate.
Oh, why? Yeah. I
Yeah.
keep telling her that I'm sitting on her chocolate.
Yeah.
All right, we have 7 looking for 9. Do we see 9?
Then she tells me I'm blowing bubbles.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I love that woman.
Yeah.
If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Patty Rose for 7, looking for 9. And we're going to go once to Patty for 7, looking for 9. Going twice to Patty for 7, looking for 9. Last and final call. I am watching my chat. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Patty Rose for 7. Congratulations and thank you for your being here.
Okay.
Tiny bubbles.
Okay, what do I call this one? Okay.
Chocolate.
I wish.
Now I want some chocolate.
I know, right?
I got to go buy some after this auction.
Here we go. It's in there now. This is a wine preserver set.
Well, I guess I won't tell anybody what I'm eating.
Hey, I've got a Brahms Chicken Club in front of me.
Are you eating bubbles, girl?
Some chocolate.
Oh, boy.
This is a wine preserver set. We've got these caps here that this is the thing that puts them down into the bottle to give them pressure.
It
So
takes
that you
the
don't.
air out of it, yep.
Yep. And this set it's got 2 stoppers on it, vacuum pump with 2 stoppers, and it's $6, and it could be yours. So if you're a wine drinker and you drink with, you want to, keep it good, keep it from going flat or bad or whatever. This is an ideal item to have.
It helps you keep your wine longer, so you're not a fast
Yep.
drinker of wine. Yeah.
And the company is called Rabbit, and it's Seattle, Washington. That's all it says there. Removes air from opened wine bottles. Preserves the wine taste until the bottle is reopened. Ergonomically designed pump handle for easy operation.
Yeah, it gives it a good seal when you're doing that. All right, looking for a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest?
And these sell for over $20 on eBay.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $6 starting bid. Patty's in for 6, looking for 8. Do we see 8? If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Patty for 6, looking for 8. And I'm going to start calling this going once to Patty for 6, looking for 8. Going twice to Patty for 6, looking for 8. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Patty for 6. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that came today and shopped with us or just came to visit and keep us company. And I want to thank Johnny for having me as his full-time co-host on Hump Day, along with Josie and Regina. And I will be invoicing tonight or tomorrow morning for today's show. And I do ship ShipStation, Pirate Ship, and PayPal for invoicing. And I want to thank you guys. You guys have a great day. Thank you again.
All right, Miss Josie with Josie's Place, we're coming back on over to you.
Hey, thank you, thank you. I have a Disney pendant. It is not sterling silver, but it is beautiful. And there is Minnie Mouse. And hopefully you can see it. And starting bid is 6.
Oh, that's cute.
This is another one that would make a beautiful gift for your granddaughter. It says love on it. And again, I put all of my jewelry in boxes,
That
unless
is
you
so
find one of
cute.
my bags. But it's a beautiful, beautiful chain. It's hallmarked right there. And it is not sterling, but it is beautiful. Looks
That's great
brand
for a
new.
little girl for a new piece of jewelry. Well, for a little girl.
Yes, yeah. Put
All
it
right,
in
looking for starting at $6. Do we have any interest?
a nice little box with a bow on it and make a lovely presentation. Gorgeous
This is
piece.
the perfect time to start getting Christmas gifts out the way if you are one of those that's looking for something that
Yeah,
you don't
especially when you're on a budget.
Yep.
You shop ahead of time. You don't wait till the last minute because then prices go up.
I
And
know I've been finished with Christmas.
yeah,
All
my
right, looking for starting bid at 6. Do we have any
yeah,
interest?
my grandkids are all three of them are teenagers now, so I usually do the money thing and just the small gift to go with the money
There you go.
because it's hard buying for teenagers.
Yep. And if there's no interest, we'll call this one a
Yeah,
pass.
well, pass on that one. And like I said, you can always let me know. My second one is 2 journal kits. Now I'm going to add more pieces to these. It's a buy it now for 6 and it is choice. And there is 5. These are 12 by 12 papers folded in half. They ship a lot better. And there's enough supplies to get started in making a junk journal. And I will be adding more pieces to those. And I do these hoping to inspire people. I like to see people start making their own. Even I do make them to sell, but
All right,
I,
TZ, which one or ones would you like?
yeah. Okay, let's say 1 or 2
Or both?
or both. Yes. This one, number 1 has apples in the back.
My jewelry addiction. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. So great to see you. Hope you're doing well.
You
Take them
want
both.
both? Oh, thank you so much. And like I said, I will add more.
So great to see you. That's
And
right, Tanya. I forgot your first name. Congratulations, TZ.
okay. You got it.
Hello, Millie's Jewelry Box. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. If you do me a favor at the top of the chat and you fill out that form, I'll turn you blue.
My third one is a really blingy ring. Oh, I guess I should type that in, shouldn't I? I mean, it might help
A little bit.
just a little bit. 2, 5. I'm gonna just do a buy it now for $16. Oops. Somehow we're all wanting to put extra letters in today. Okay, it's 925. It's really blingy. It is gold plated over sterling. It is a 7 3/4. But wait till you see. Now, I'm not sure if that's a CZ. It looks more like it than just glass because it just sparkles.
And by the way, Millie, she is now permanent here every Wednesday on the Hump-Day Auction. She said she didn't know you were here.
Oh, yeah,
She didn't know that was you.
it's me. Noisy old me.
Hey, Susie Woozy. Hello, good afternoon, and
Anyway, it's
welcome.
a beautiful ring, and I did test it. It is 925.
Raven's Chest. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And thank y'all for being here. How did you hear about the channel? Nice to see new faces in the chat.
Yes. I haven't seen Raven for a long time. I've known her
Where's
for,
Doug?
yeah.
Hey, Doug. Where's Doug? Who's Doug?
I don't know.
I don't know. I missed somebody by the name of Doug. They said, hello, Doug. I'm not sure who Doug is. Also known as Raven's Chest.
Yeah.
So you got both of your channels in here. Okay.
She's been around probably as long as I have, 6 or 7 years.
Well, I just subscribed to make sure I was following your channels, and I got you on both. All right. Do we have any interest? This is a buy it now, $16.
And it's 925. It has been tested, and it is gold over sterling.
Well, thank you, Millie, for filling out the form, and I will turn you blue. Oh, Doug sent y'all here. Awesome. Thank y'all.
Oh, how nice.
Yep.
Nice,
All right,
nice.
you are now turned blue, Melanie. All right, this ring is a buy it now for $16. Do we have any interest?
It is very pretty. Pretty, pretty. Do you like blingy? It'll go great with those statement necklaces. Okay, I don't
Well,
see
thank
any
y'all so much,
interest.
and we'll call that a pass.
And I want to thank everyone for being here with us. I love being on Johnny's channel, and I will be invoicing this evening. And remember, I'm on Pacific time, so right now it's only 25 after 1 for me. So you guys are going into evening already. I ship out of Southern California. I do invoice through PayPal. I ship through Shipping Station. And if you bought something on another day, I do combine shipping. And a lot of times I will estimate. If I estimate too high, I do refund. And you can ask anyone who buys from me. I have refunded shipping. So I don't try to make money off of shipping. I try to be as fair as possible. So I appreciate comments. I love for you to come in and make a comment on any of my videos, or if you have a complaint or a compliment, send me an email. Thank you for having me, Johnny. I'm really enjoying myself. Thank you.
And it's nice to have you as a permanent co-host every Wednesday, as we now go on over to Miss Terry, Uniques by the Creek.
Mute.
Yes.
Oh, Terry.
That might just become my new nickname, right?
You?
I have a choice of cherry keychains. Your choice, light or dark, $3. They are new on the card.
Well, you don't want to lose your cherries.
You don't want to lose your cherries. Apparently, they're like a hot thing. So they are in gold.
That was a good one, Dee.
Light or dark.
Good one, girl.
Next is a buy it now. Bear with me, I'm typing. Of $10.
Melanie said next sale Friday at 8 p.m. predominantly silver and gold. Ooh.
Silver and gold, silver and gold.
I have 3 of these available. They are bag charms, or you could use them for keychains. Very blingy, kitty. And then the 2
safety ropes.
That's a Hello Kitty.
Hello.
Hello Kitty.
I'm confused, Randy.
That went over your head. My mind.
Randy.
Over my head?
Yeah.
What was the one you showed right before that? What did you show right before that?
The cherry keychain.
Okay. Girls.
Keep it PG,
I'm trying
please.
to sell stuff here, not
Terry's blushing. Terry's blushing.
The garage door is down, okay? and because now I'm so flustered.
Hey, Randy thought we were too quiet, so we got to curtain this up.
Manfred needs my assistance in the shower installation department, so I'm going to end my round with those two. I would just like to remind everyone who makes a purchase between I started September 1st and December 1st. I'm going to end it. You'll be put in a drawing to win this brand new Brighton tote bag.
Ooh.
And here's the tag. I believe it says it was $150. Why a tote bag is $150, but that's what it says. So if you make a purchase and pay your invoice, you will be entered in a drawing to win this. I will probably pull it. I have to look at the calendar, but very early in December.
It's because of the brand, the name.
I got to buy more logo.
There you go. Yeah. So just a little temptation for you all. Thank you for being here today. Thank you, Johnny, for having me. It's been a really good time. I will be on Yarn again with Dawn and Teresa on Friday at 3. I will be doing a clothing sale on my channel Saturday morning at 11 a.m. Eastern. And that is... I thought it was a daisy bra.
No, it was a bunny bra. I played that video last week for Debbie and Max.
Okay.
That was on the down memory lane of Debbie and Max leaving Hump Day.
Yeah, I watched that, but I don't remember. I do remember some things about that, but that wasn't one of them. Okay. I guess that's it, Johnny. I'm
all right, Regina, we're coming on over to you.
Bye, Terry.
Ooh, bunny bras.
Bye, Terry.
All right.
Bye.
I just want to thank you, Johnny, for letting me on today and every day now. So I look forward to this. So let me get this in the chat. So this is an X Smart Home Wireless Video Doorbell. It is still new in the box. It's never been installed. There's your instructions. There is your doorbell and your it is all your wire mounting everything. So if you're looking for a wireless video doorbell, it is 2.4 gigs. It's Wi-Fi. It's two-way audio.
I'm gonna give you a little tip. I want to give a little tip about this. You can also adjust the width of how wide you want to go out. Instead of like going all the way to the road, you can adjust it to anybody getting closer to your driveway and or your door. But one thing about this, and once you download the app on your phone, you can literally talk to the person at your door if you do not want to open the door or if you're not home, and it makes them think you are home. Or it can leave a message saying, "I'm sorry, but I can't come to the door right now. Can I help you?" Leave a message, and the guy... We just had that happen where the guy looked at the door like, huh? And then he turns his head like a little dog. It's like, then he ran away. Yeah. Love it.
Yep. So this is 3 pieces. The batteries work for 5 to 8 months. It's a megapixel HD ultra fine, ultra wide lens, supports mobile phone 1 second rapid wake up function, 2.4 gig Wi-Fi connection, high quality two-way audio without noise, support PIR function when someone's wandering in front of your door. It'll push a alarm message to your mobile phone immediately. Day and night mode switch automatically, no matter day or night. Image is clearly visible to escort you and your family safely all the time.
And also you can hotwire it into your doorbell. If you have one already at your house, you can hotwire it to your door. And that way you don't need the battery. It'll only be a backup.
So there's that bag. Yep. Like I said, it's never been installed.
All right, TV is in at 8, looking for 10.
Comes with your instructions.
That's a great price.
Excellent deal.
It is a great price. It is. It really is. I'm bringing some deals. Want to move some merchandise.
All right, do we see 10? If there's no other answers, we're calling this to DC. Please don't call the Popo on it because she is stealing this one. We're going to go
very much. I appreciate you.
Looking for 10, going twice to TZ for 8, looking for 10. Last and
night special.
Hold on. Nat said stop the countdown. I'm in for 10. Hello, Nat. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for being here.
Looking for 12.
That's right. We're at 10, looking for 12. That is an excellent deal. Millie
It
came in
is.
at 12, looking for 14. Do we see 14? We have a bid.
We have
Auction
an
going.
option.
And our
TZ,
first
would you like
auction
to do
tonight.
14?
Yeah.
Let's look
Thank you
for
very much. Thank you. Thank you.
And thank y'all for filling out the information for me.
Comes with everything.
TZ is back at 14, looking for 16. Can you pop up her email screen? Melly, if you go down to the description, I know you're registered, that's fine. Go down to the description bar below, and I have everyone's email in the description bar, including their YouTube channel. That way it makes it easier for you just to copy, paste, and send them an
What you
email.
doing, baby? What you doing, baby?
Melly is back in at 16, looking for
Yep. It's
18.
also scrolling across the bottom of the screen.
Yep, but it's easy just to copy and paste at the bottom.
Yep.
Matt, thank you for letting us know you're out. TZ, thank you for letting us know you're out. We're going to start calling this down now to Millie. We're going to go once to Millie, and thank you all for letting me know you're out. We're going to go once to Millie for 16, looking for 18. Going twice to Millie for 16, looking for 18. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is so to Millie for 16. Congratulations, and thank you all for your.
Thank you very much.
Yay!
Appreciate you. All right.
That's a good deal. Great.
That is a real
Yep.
good deal. Yep. I'm just bringing some bargains. All right. So for my next, this is a set of 3 iridescent glass starfish trinket trays. There are no chips, no cracks. That's just my inventory number on there. It is a buy it now for $10 for all 3. There's one, and here's the other 2. I just thought these were really cool. Put a candle on there or whatever you want to put. So we do have a set of 3 trinket starfish trays. So if you have a beach theme or you like fish, like I said, they do have that iridescent to them. They're textured on the bottom.
Millie, you already registered with me, but if you do not send your information to the seller you purchased from, I do share your information with them.
Yep. So is a set of 3 for buy it now, $10.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Okay.
And this is a buy now for $10. You get all 3.
Get all 3, and they measure. Let's see, I'm gonna get my marking my tape measure out here now. I'm not coordinated today. They are about 6 7/8 inch across. So from about here to here.
All right, sold to Amy, Cool Ranch in
All right. Thank
Pittsburgh.
you very much, Amy. Appreciate you.
Congratulations.
And then for my last item, this is a lot of 6 woven or braided variegated yellows and oranges placemats. So there is 6 of them. They're all the same for $15. So they measure, like I said, 16.5 inches lengthwise and 10.5 the other way. I just thought these were really pretty and cool. There is a set of 6 all together.
Hello, Tina. Welcome. This is a buy now for $15 for the set of 6. Do we have any interest? Pretty colors.
They're very pretty colors, variegated yellows, kind of oranges. Be great for your beachy theme again, or just a bright sunny yellow kitchen if you like.
Or a nice picnic or a bar on a picnic table.
Yep. So
Great for outdoors.
yeah, great for outdoors. Like I said, they're all woven. Like I said, they got this really pretty set of 6.
All right. This is a buy now $15. Do we have any interest?
And if you look them up, they're going for twice that. So, especially for a lot of 6. Usually just gets them in lots of 4.
Thank you, Millie. Millie already sent her information to you.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right. Do we have any interest on these placemats? You get all 6 for a bite now of $15. That means the first person put 15 in the chat. It's yours.
Yes, it is.
If there's no interest, we'll call this one a
Yep,
pass.
we'll call that a pass. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone. Like I said, I ship out from Missouri. I will be invoicing hopefully by Sunday night. I got a little catching up to do. I've been very busy this past couple of weeks because I got all my things from last Saturday's shop hop and I think last week's sale, friends selling with friends that I was on. So I will be invoicing this weekend, and let's see. Next Tuesday, I will be on with Friends Selling with Friends on Janine's and Two Old Guys Vintage and Resale. And then on the first Tuesday of the month, I am on with Ellen's Enchanted Emporium. We do a live sale in the afternoon. Starts at 2:11 Eastern, and we go however long we go. And then, like I said, and then starting September 13th on Ellen's Enchanted Emporium, we're going to be doing a Sunday drive where we're going to start on the East Coast and travel to the West Coast. So if there's any resellers on the West Coast that would like to join us, please reach out to Ellen's Enchanted Emporium. Excuse me, there's a fly bugging me. And like I said, we'll start that. I think that is starting about 7:11 p.m. Eastern. And we'll go till however long we go Sunday evenings. And that's the second Sunday of each month. And then on the 27th, I'll be on the Reseller Shop Hop again. And then back here next Wednesday also for the Hump-Day Auction. Thank you, Johnny, for having me and choosing me to be one of your co-hosts.
Well, thank you very much. And now we're heading on over to Randy at Moon Valley Crafts.
All right, last round.
Randy, where you at?
Huh? I'm here.
There we go.
I'm not muted either. At least I got that straight. All right.
Hey.
We're just gonna
I
end
heard
up the. I'm the cabooses. So we're gonna end this with a bang.
Uh-oh.
Bang!
No, it's not an oh. It's not. Although it could be. One never knows. I admit. I can be I can be unpredictable. Okay. Did it show? Come on.
Yep, it's
Did it
there.
come through?
Shows.
Okay. Good. All right. Now, and I want to preface something. When I say I test everything, and it's never because I don't trust who I'm getting things from. But this is what I feel. If I'm going to sell someone and I'm going to claim it's something, I want to have that experience of being able to say without a doubt that's what it is. It's kind of like if I was selling cars, and if I tell you this car is a smooth ride and I've never had my fanny in that thing, then, if I'm going to sell you a car, I'm going to have taken it around the block so I can tell you exactly what it drives like. So, this first item is really pretty, and I've got it on its original card. This is sterling. Now it's a set. So it is sterling, it is rhinestones, and guess what? Those are real freshwater pearls.
Yep. And Randy, are you going to sell us a car one of these days?
Well, if I had one in inventory, well, wait, I do. I got a little one.
Rosie sold her sink.
Yeah, right.
These are what they call button pearls.
Those are cute. I like them.
But these are real freshwater pearls. They are CCs, but the earrings and the chain and the necklace are sterling. Now the posts are not sterling. I tested those. But this is a beautiful little set.
That is pretty.
Excellent present, Christmas
All right,
present.
looking for a starting bid of $20. Do we have any
This
interest?
would be a pretty wedding set as well.
And with school starting, even a nice homecoming.
There
gift for
are
a young girl.
there's teeny little chips, and I had a dickens of a time because it's not built for getting the presidium point in. But I believe that, because sometimes the smaller the little chip thing, the more likely it's diamonds. But I cannot confirm that there are diamonds in there. I just could not get it in there for reading, so I'm saying that they are CZs. But definitely silver and pearls. Any interest? Delicate little chain. Look. And it's on a spring ring clasp. I really like those. See, it's this little neat, delicate little chain. It's square.
Oh, nice. That's a nice chain.
It's a beautiful
Yeah.
thing. It is.
All right, if
Any
there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right. Well, think about it. You never know.
So, I love it.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
There's no
So-
other Randy around.
No.
We have one Randy.
No.
Just
I
like
broke
there's
the mold.
one Ella.
Yeah.
We're all one of a kind. There's only one Josie and only one Dee.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody'd want to be like me.
The world can't stand more than one Josie.
The world would be in trouble if there were multiples of us. I can say that, especially
Heaven
when we're all
forbid, I
the
hope
same
there was
old
not
age
another one
together.
of me.
I really like this,
Ronnie, you're
and I
unique.
would so wear it.
I know.
Um,
Thank God I don't have another one like me.
This
Although
is
sometimes I feel
goodiness.
like I need a second one of me.
Yeah, I need a clone, but one that shuts their mouth. You know.
Good luck with that one, Randy. I haven't learned to shut my mouth yet.
Oh, is that
Look at
pretty? Where
Yeah,
did I
I'm
see
not-
Oh,
it?
If I
I know, and
close
I've got several tops that this would go with so well. So if you need a little bling coming up for the holidays, look at this. It's got purples and magentas and blues. Oh my.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Yes,
pretty.
gold. It is so pretty. Yeah, let's see, what did I say? 16 to
honey.
18 inches. There's no brand. Now, why do people make these gorgeous things and don't put a brand? It's beyond me. Good
Oh, look at
construction.
that. It's all open in the back. Wow.
Because
Yeah, I like to show the construction because a lot of people like to see that, but I just think this is nummy.
do you know why a lot of our old vintage stuff is not branded? Because during the war, the equipment to do the branding was so expensive.
Ah,
And that's why. So it doesn't mean that they're
now
not worth a lot of money.
these are not blue. When I tilt it, you get there this incredible magenta purple. You see it when I put the slant on it?
Yep.
So
That's a
they're
good-
not blue. There, look at that raspberry color.
She had to
Now,
say
the light
raspberries. I want some raspberries.
The light blue ones are blue and pale pink, and then up here, that's a gold. So this is nummy. So if you have dreams about it, and then of course, it wouldn't be me if I didn't put it up here and say, "Oh wow, look."
Okay, real quick, Randy, on that one, is that gold tone or is that a stone there or is that no stone in that one spot?
This one, let me show you what it is. It's a gold tone, and they threw something else in. See, it's
So
got a honeycomb.
Right. Okay, so it's clear.
No, it's kind of got a goldy tone to it.
Yeah.
Let's say a beige, like almost flesh tone.
Okay, it just is so unique. It looked like a honeycomb.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got
It's
that
like a
dapple look to it.
it's like a flesh tone. It almost doesn't match, but
Right. It's
what
out
the
of
heck?
stone. Yeah. Well,
It's got
actually,
on the other end.
you have it on the other side.
Yeah, it's both sides.
Yeah, that's the
But
way
this
that
is
was made.
this is gorgeous, and of course I will be wearing it at some other auction. See,
All right, and
I
this is-
gotta keep up with Josie. My God, she wears these gorgeous necklaces, and now I gotta do it.
All right, so this is a starting bid of $18 and it's a size 16 to 18. Any
The
interest?
race is on, girl.
Yeah,
Can I judge? Can I judge?
you got a long way to go, Randy.
I know.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll call that a pass.
But
Not
that's
all
cool.
my outfits are geared for showing off the. So I had to cheat on Sunday because I wanted to show that blue necklace, and so I wore a topless sleeveless.
Strapless, dear, not
Strapless,
topless.
topless. I was not topless. A strapless outfit, and I kept low enough that everybody was accusing me of whatever. Okay, but hey,
Foot in
I mean,
mouth.
crazy imaginations are fine. That works for me.
Now back to our regular scheduled program already in progress.
If it sells things, I am not.
Oh, he's bombarded by women.
I am.
Yep.
You're cool.
I
You're
think it's fair game to use whatever opportunities you have to sell the items.
even when you go topless. They'd run away from me.
It's the illusion. Illusions sell more. Illusion sells more than the real thing.
Okay.
That's the one thing I learned. Okay, so here we are. This is the last thing. This is beautiful. Who needs something absolutely stunning, knockdown, drop dead, gorgeous to wear for the holidays? You get a box, a velvet box. Ooh, it's big.
She's
She's
teasing us.
now. Now she's teasing.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Ho, ho, ho.
Now this is coming off grass green, honey. This is emerald green.
Wow.
Gold tone and emerald green. It is stunning.
Can you imagine if that was emeralds?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
It wouldn't be starting at $25.
No, it wouldn't.
No, but this is a beautiful dark
It is beautiful.
green. Now and the earrings are pierced.
Oh, that's great.
And even the little rhinestones are a pale green. And then let me get this honker out of here. Oh, this is so
Thank you,
gorgeous.
Amy.
I had to twist it all up to get it to stay in, but
Thanks,
man,
Amy.
oh, man. I'll show the back first. Gold tone, really good construction. Now, actually, what this reminds me of is the way they construct jewelry in India. This reminds me of India wedding jewelry.
Yeah.
Except that they use slip ties this is, now you see the green.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Wow.
There she goes with the illusion for you.
Hey, you got to put it up here. You got to put it up on your forehead.
Well, I can do that.
There you
But
go. Now, there you
but
go.
look, what can I help it? I have a very nice high forehead, and the stuff looks good.
Miss Princess Randy.
Princess, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Look at
Josie.
Look at the glow.
And what's nice about it, it has the jump rings in between to give you that curve you need for your neck.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's not going to be uncomfortable.
Right.
But it is a stunner, and I admit it takes a bold woman to wear it.
Well,
but hey, any woman can be a bold woman.
Exactly.
Like a woman who sells her cherries.
But
Right?
holiday parties. If your hostess holiday, this on winter white. Would this be gorgeous on winter white?
Gary, do you notice
hey,
ignoring
you
what
can.
you said, right?
What?
It reminds me of
Notice
the
she's not
Liz
listening to what you
Taylor
said.
emeralds.
She's not, yeah.
It reminds me of the Liz Taylor emeralds.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
But in New Year's, this would be incredible.
Looking for
Okay,
$25
So I-
spending bid. Do we have any interest?
I understand. You can think about it. I always hang on to things for a couple of days before trotting them off to another auction.
Should have
So
a
if someone
blingy-
thinks about it,
Should have a bling contest between you and Josie.
well, you know what I would love to do, and I know Josie would appreciate this. I think that we get a bunch of us who do jewelry, okay? And we each, you know how people do these challenges where they send them a box of stuff? I think we should go through our hoard and pick out the ugliest things we can find and send them to a designated buddy, and they each have to do a sale trying to sell that ugly group of jewelry and see who can do the best job selling the ugly jewelry.
Can
Nobody's
I?
done the sell the ugly
Yeah,
jewelry.
Randy, can I tell them what you said to me the other day? Do I have your permission?
Sure.
Okay, I
Oh
have
yeah.
these ugly pieces of jewelry, and I bluntly said, "These are ugly." I didn't think anybody would want them. Well, guess who bought them? Randy.
Yes,
And
indeed.
No, you
and
gave them to
sold.
me.
Oh, did I give those to? Oh, okay.
Yes, I wasn't even in the auction. You
Oh,
just
that's
you
right.
said these are so ugly, and you just put them in my box.
And she
Yeah, I'm
sold
going
them.
to put them in Randy's box.
And she sold them and made a profit.
I sold them. Well, they were free.
They were ugly.
Everything's a profit. But yeah, you know. Oh well. All right. So that is my 3 items, and I'm in Missouri too. PayPal, invoice, you pay, I ship, all good stuff. Um, I post my activities for the week on Sundays. However, upcoming, right? Oh, well, gosh, I got to watch the time. At 5 o'clock tonight, I'm going to be on with Angie and Tooch and their auction adventure. Then every Thursday, you're going to find me with Becky at Becky's Vintage and more at 8 o'clock Central. But now Becky and I are adding new auctions. So every Sunday, we will be on at noon Central, and we're going to do high end goodies. But then we're going to throw in a couple of Mondays a month where we do a buy it now only bargain basement thing. That takes it for the rest of this week. But next week, I will be on with the Friends. On Tuesday, I will be on with Rita at her mashup on Wednesday, Becky on Thursday, Friday, Dawn and Teresa, Saturday, Aaron. So nice full
sleep?
week. Who needs sleep?
Did you forget
What is
Randy?
that, right?
Right. Who needs sleep?
I want.
Ugh.
Why is it not coming up the way I want? I want it like that. All right, we'll do it that way. All right, everybody. So thank y'all very much, and thank y'all for coming on over. And again, thanks for a great first new co-host show started today. Again, I want to thank Creations by Daisy's Creations, Josie's Place, and Red Arrow Resale. That's Regina. I'm always so used to her, Regina, as the new co-host spots for this show. Also, I am going to drop a link in the chat that is for the sale that I just did last Saturday. It is the Reseller Shop Hop community sale that I do last Saturday of each month. There are some items that are still available in that video if you have not watched it, and I do auctions myself. That is stuff that's still available. That is on my Kajun Roots Resellers Adventures channel. If you're not subscribed to it, that was my very first channel I started at 5.5 years ago. Actually, it'll be 6 years November on Thanksgiving Day. But that's still available on that auction, so you're welcome to check it out. I will be closing that video. That video sales out on Monday when I return home from vacation. As of right now, I am live here in Mishawaka, Indiana. I'll be here all week. And so, again, we do this every Thursday. If you come back and rewatch the video and you see anything you missed, please make sure you reach out to those that were on the panel with that item. If you notice real quick, right at the bottom corner, you see a date and timestamp. That is a great way for you to take a screenshot of it and send it to that person who had those items. And you can go down to the description bar below. Their YouTube channel and their email is there for you to copy and paste their email and send them an email of what you would like. And I'm sure 100% they will pull it if it has not sold. Because remember, we don't buy in our auctions here on this channel or any channel that I do auctions on, but we do snipe it in the back room. That's why before you do reach out to them to see if those items are available or if they have extras or any available those items. Also, please make sure if you do not register with them, if they need your information, they will email me your screen name, and I do share your information only with those on my panel. For example, somebody sent me an email the other day, said, can you send me so-and-so's information? No, I'm sorry, I don't have their information, even though I did have it because they wasn't on my show. That's just the way I roll.
Yeah.
That's just the way I do my business. So with that being said, again, like I say before, I end each and every show, don't forget in the mornings, I do my morning shows Monday through Friday at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're right back here every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Fridays, don't forget to check out my morning show on this channel because I do a Would You Buy It or Would You Leave It? It's a game we play where it's just a fun thing to do before you go out sourcing over the weekend. And there's no right or wrong answers, just a way for us to have fun on Fridays. Thank you all for the good. Well, thank you so much, and everyone, for being here and sending out new people here on our. I love always seeing new people in the chat. And as I say before I end each and every show, love always. Love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day until we meet again. Later. Peace out. And y'all come back now. You hear?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Cajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all.